Hello, hello. We're checking out Wuthering Waves today. I haven't even got into the game yet, so this is gonna be from the very beginning. Ooh, now who do we want to play as? Hmm. You know what? Let's mix it up a little bit because I always play I've played the male traveler, the male trailblazer. So let's change this one because let's do something different. Oh, and I get to name her. Oh, I guess I get to name them too. Um, hmm. I don't know which one I want to pick. You know what? We will change it up a bit.
Looks like drowning. Strange. No visible signs of trauma. Breathing seems normal. Heart rate should be fast. I think.
You're awake. Let me see. Let me see.
Thank goodness you're awake, or I'll have to try my last-ditch move. Emergency skills for junior patrollers. Lesson 1, CPR. Never did it on any living person, though. Jusia. Sorry. You just woke up, and here I am, chatting up a storm. Are you all right? Do you feel any discomfort? You can call me Trisha, and she's Yang Yang.
Oh, Trisha and Yang Yang.
We are in the Gorgeous Spirits. It's on the outskirts of Zhenzhou, Huanglong. Your attire doesn't seem local. Are you a roving traveler from afar, or someone returning home?
Oh, yeah, I don't remember. Because I don't know.
So you don't know why you're here, where you're from, or who you are? Baisha didn't tell us you'd have these after effects when you wake up. The wind has brought us a warning. The Etheric Sea is converging. It seems a new tacit field is taking shape. That means it's probably gonna get dangerous here soon. I knew it. Our gourds are out of service because of the Etheric Sea's influence. We can't send or receive messages for help now. We better hurry over to meet up with Baiju at our gathering spot and get out of here. Guess you really can't recall a thing, but don't worry. If you got any questions, we can talk as we move. Yang Yang and I will give you the full scoop, every little detail from the get-go. Rover, can we call you that for now? Before you remember your true name?
Call me Rover. It suits me. Like, you can call me that for now. I believe so. You can call me that for now.
We shouldn't stay here. If you don't have other plans, how about leaving with us for now? The terrains are complicated here, and we usually take that one route. If you don't mind, perhaps we can leave together for now. You can decide your future plans once we leave here. Yeah, let's get going.
Chapter 1, Act 1.
Rover, I know you can't remember a thing, but there's one thing I'm 100% sure about you. You must be a resonator too. You've got a tacit mark on the back of your hand, and you have a gourd. This is proof you're a resonator. Your gourd's design looks a bit different from the ones we use, though. Also, we have resonators who can detect the formation of tacit fields nearby, like what Yang Yang just did. She can tell all kinds of information by reading the streams in the wind. That's her resonance ability, while I couldn't feel a thing. Plus, not many people are gonna hang out in the wilderness these days, unless they're resonators.
Alright, so... Ooh! So left click attacks, right click evades. I like that. Let me see. First, I want to look at settings just to see. I'm gonna turn the music volume down just a little. Turn the sound effects down just a little too, just in case. All right. Graphic quality, ultra high. Can't go any higher. Yeah. Cool. Heck yeah. Everything maxed out. Don't play with the controller. Okay. Just familiarizing myself with stuff like development material, resources, quests, echoes, weapons. And so what's this? Custom 5-star revenue event. Oh, that's the entire. Wow, that's an entire year. Okay. They have banners as well. Okay. It looks like all these start when I hit 8 or 15. I will learn more about those. Visitors. Okay, so I'm guessing these are probably like the talent path. These are probably constellation. Yep. Okay. 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 So similar in a sense. Okay, so oh, it's a dual function. So if I'm going forward, it sprints, but if I sit still, nice. And one thing I've learned is you pick up everything.
It may seem all nice and quiet here now, but you never know when a tacit discord might pop up out of nowhere. Oh my! Speak of the devil!
Hit W and oh, hold on. Oh, whoa, that was cool. Deadly, welcome in. That was cool. Okay, now I like that wall climb. Ooh, come here, bunny.
I sense your weakness.
Bravo! So you still remember how to fight despite having forgotten everything? Wow! Watch me lead the charge next time. No one messes with Ma Xiao I mean, Chisha.
Jeez, I thought it was Trixie or Trisha. How you doing today, Deadly? Try to explore everything in every nook and cranny.
What's wrong? Are you injured from the fight?
Never. I think I remember something.
You saw our sentinel in your memories? Yes, the one we built this statue for. The Oracle Engine Sentinel in Zhenzhou. There is one capital and 6 cities in Huanglong, with each city having its own sentinel.
Hey,
While
how's
they
it
share
going?
some similarities in appearance, there are also differences.
How's your week going? Have you got to check out this game yet?
The sentinel in Zhenzhou is known as Jue, manifesting in the form of a long, like the statue you just saw.
Haven't seen it yet. I just started it. I'm still going through kind of, I guess, the tutorial phase of it.
Sentinels are present where civilizations thrive. Huanglong stands out with the highest number of currently coexisting sentinels because of its long history and vast land. Records state the sentinels in Huanglong were once a single entity. Now they are each responsible for a part of Huanglong.
Nice.
Naturally, there are sentinels in other regions too, but fewer compared to Huanglong.
Yeah, I ended up choosing the female protagonist because I always choose the male. So I want to change it up since this is a slightly different game than Genshin. But I'm
In
loving it so
Huanglong,
far.
most of the sentinels take the shape of a long. In other regions, they manifest in various forms.
I personally can't wait to see when I get into it and I get to see how the pull system works and stuff like that, just to see how it compares in that sense too. Yeah, to me it's the like to me Genshin and even Star Rail to an extent have that kind of like younger anime kind of look. This one scenario just seems to have the older anime, not well older, but the one more geared for adults.
You were standing face to face with
Yeah,
our
mature.
sentinel?
That was the word I was looking for.
One can hardly see our sentinel with their own eyes. Most people only get the chance during the appointment ceremonies. According to your description, you stood pretty close. Only the Sentinel's appointed resonator is allowed in its proximity. For now, that person is the magistrate of Zhengzhou.
I want to try to figure out when do I get my pre-register stuff. That's what I want to know.
Whoa, darn! That must be an elite class! Chizia might be in danger. Rover, please.
Oh, hello.
The end has come. Ha!
Rover, watch out!
Disperse.
Gotcha.
Let me be your blade.
Ooh.
Speeding up.
Oh, still got hit.
Deference.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless.
Alright, why is Bob? 1 second. I need to. Apparently, Stream Elements is wanting to be stupid again.
With every meeting comes the inevitable parting. Let's not dwell on it.
Okay. Ooh, a chest.
An unexpected discovery.
Oh, yeah. Where? So I do kind of wish that, well, I guess they are bright colored. Like, I do wish that the stuff that you can interact with is a little bit more well defined. Can I go up a ladder?
Remnants of the past.
I love that run up a wall feature though. That's just so awesome. Check inf. Let's see. Hardness, stone. Does that mean I can smack it? That would be no. Nice.
close. You fought so well. I didn't even get a chance to help, and Yang Yang just rushed over to protect you like a Anyway, Yang Yang was trying to shield you, and then bam! The Tezit Discord was taken care of before I could get a good look. Shizia.
Wait. Did I just dash in the air?
Wait, speaking of Baija, we're almost there. The place where we said we'd meet with Baija. She's the resonator I've been talking about. Baija can heal with her resonance ability, and we found you together at the bottom of the gorge. Baija did some first aid for you. You seemed to have drowned, but your airway was clear. Your clothes were dry and clean, too. Oh, and of course it was Yang Yang who investigated your clothes and mouth by feeling it through the streams. She kept blushing and apologizing to you as she did while you were out cold. Shizia.
So does swimming have... Yeah, okay, it does have stamina. That is just... Oh. I have so much fun. Okay, so... So tutorials. Should be able to switch. Ooh, I can upgrade them? No, upgrade them. Probably the same way. Oh. Okay. So then there's some... You can rank them or level them. Got it. And they said I could level. How do I level? Oh. Okay. Probably wasn't supposed to do that. I think I've batch leveled. That's just cool. Sorry, bunny. I need food.
See? There's a resonance beacon over there.
Jay, good morning.
Be sure to register and activate it. It's usually safe within a 5-meter radius of a beacon. It can protect you from danger sometimes. Rover, could you hand me your terminal for a moment?
Oh, can't go that way.
Done. Its design and system version are different from ours, but your terminal still has the data transfer and other basic functions.
So far, so good. See, I just started, so I'm going through the kind of the tutorial part, but I kind of like the look and the feel. And I love the one things I like is like when I'm running, I can dash with my right mouse key, or if I'm standing still in a fight, it'll dash me backwards. I'll disengage. And then to do plunge attacks, all I gotta do is jump. I don't have to have any type of special. And then I can jump, jump and disengage, or jump and dash. I don't know about Game of the Year yet. It should be a top contender,
We
though.
are almost at the gorge's entrance. There will be a descent, but if your terminal's glider module still works, it will make things easy.
Ooh.
Once
Oh,
you're out
sweet.
of the gorge, there's only a short walk to reach Jinzhou.
They gonna give me a glider right out the gate? I ain't gotta do no special quests.
Jinzhou is the safest place around here. The Resonance Nexus provides coverage for the whole city. Besides, we've got a protective barrier and strong fortifications.
Not bad.
Maybe it's not as big as some other cities, but Jinzhou is always the best place in my heart. Jinzhou sits between the Desert Highland and the Norfolk Barrens. It's a border city and a fortress. It's very crucial to the safety of Huanglong.
I'm more impressed with the jump and disengage or jump and dashes.
Huh? We've agreed to meet up with Baizhe here. Where is she?
Like I gotta say, if the storytelling is as good or better than Genshin, then
This is the center
yeah,
of the Etheric Sea. A tacit field? When
like I
did
was
it show up?
talking with Deadly earlier, saying like to me, like Genshin has like the younger generation anime, and this is the more mature anime.
It wasn't here when we just got here. But I didn't sense a hint of a tacit field's presence. So it appeared while we weren't looking? Like in the blink of an eye? Or maybe the Etheric Sea can tell where we are. Could it be following us? The center of the tacit field. Isn't that Baizhe? Baizhe! Baizhe! We're too far away. Perhaps she can't hear us. Freshly formed tacit fields have a dormant period. During this time, it is relatively safe. The dormant period of a tacit field varies based on its formation time. Generally, the shorter the formation time, the longer the dormant period. However, with a
Nice.
longer dormant period, the tacit discords born within are usually stronger.
I know when I was looking at this, it didn't have a heavy requirement, but it was up there. Like I almost want to say it was similar to it was like maybe a little bit below the requirements for Rise of Ronin.
The faster a tacit field forms, the longer its dormant period lasts. For now, This tacit field should be safe.
I know the requirements were definitely seem to be a little bit more than Genshin. I do know that.
According to the hero plays, yes, there's a chance for that.
Definitely. Like I'm running mine wide open, so it actually set mine default to max. So it may be one of those kind of games where they were like, it's recommended you have this, but you can actually run it on less.
Right. The glider can't carry us beyond the tacit field's range. Besides, Baija is there. We'll have to go down and see what is going on. Now it's time to use the glider module. Rover, let me help you activate it.
Okay, Jay. Now I'm with you on Game of the Year because they just kind of straight up just give you a glider. No quest, no nothing, just here glide.
Baija! Baija! We're in a dormant tacit field, right? Why did you come here by yourself? Baija, we... Huh?
You are all right, it seems.
Yeah, she was super energetic. Handled a super big TD. Way more spirited than me. I've been keeping an eye on her condition through the street. Baija is just concerned about your condition. She must think we shouldn't be letting you move around that much, since you've just regained consciousness.
Like, oh, I suddenly feel so much pain. I'm alright.
This isn't the place for talking. Let's go.
Oh, so much for that dormant period. Oh, heck yeah. Oh,
Break. Moment of resonance.
oh. So don't run into the dome of death.
Rover is with me, and that strange tacit discord is here too.
It's the tacit discord's ability. Be careful.
Oh,
Bad timing.
yep, that was. Whoa! Now they got wings.
No hesitation.
Whoa!
The hour is upon us.
Okay, that was pretty badass.
Yang Yang! Rover! Are you alright? Are you hurt?
Saw that Genshin skill. Made it look like I knew what I was doing. I like the way that those combos work, though. So it looks like the dash backwards also does a counterattack. I know, right?
Oh, thank goodness. We could see that darn barrier, but couldn't lay a finger on it.
I'm kind of hoping that the key bindings can be moved because I don't like unless there's going to be more key bindings or more buttons to use. But I'm not liking how I'm thinking the ultimate was my F key. And then my normal attack is E. So
I'm fine too.
but there's probably something that's going to be the Q
I've
key.
never seen such a formidable tacit discord before, but Rover was able to completely defeat it.
A piece of cake. We're going to be humble. It was a hard-won battle.
Aw, come on, stop being modest. So you didn't even go all out earlier? I saw how you took down that fella with both of my eyes.
Oh, love it. Even the game knows you're bullshitting.
You made a couple kicks, and that thing vanished into thin air. That's strange. This place isn't known to be so dangerous.
Yeah, I will say, so the combat does seem a lot smoother than Genshin.
Anyway,
That's a
come
definite.
check this out.
Ooh, an echo?
Oh, this is an echo.
Definitely. In a sense, they kind of did in one aspect because you can swap out teammates like mid attack to make a combo, which is kind of what Chidori does, but it's a lot cleaner and smoother and less pain in this game.
Wow, an echo of the elite class. Someone got lucky today.
Yeah, they're gonna have to. Genshin definitely gonna have to step up their game. And giving us 40 more resin as a cap, that ain't gonna cut it.
My apologies. We got a little carried away. Does reverberation or echo ring a bell to you, Rover?
Especially when they added 40 to the cap, but didn't decrease the amount of time it takes to refill it. So basically just means you can stop playing the game longer.
Everything in our world is made up of frequencies, and every sound generates a reverberation. Those echoes are the lingering reverberations of tacit discords after they disintegrate. We can absorb them into the data banks in our Pangu terminals.
Nice.
Oh, by Pangu terminal, she means the gourd-shaped device every resonator has, developed by researchers in Huanglong. But you see, it's not always we get to find these. Also, there's a limit to what your gourd can absorb.
Absorption is only possible when your databank's level is equal to or higher than the tacit discord's level. The terminal can then convert its reverberation into an echo for use in battle. My terminal issued a warning when it detected that tacit discord earlier. It should at least be an Overlord class.
Like, and my gorge is gonna be like, yeah.
Rover, would you mind checking your databank level?
No need for that.
God
Rover,
tier.
why don't you just try absorbing it with your terminal? Oh, so it doesn't work.
Says I'm level 0.
No worries. You can start with smaller ones before tackling this guy here. There should be some sweet baby rose shrooms around here. Let's go check those out, shall we?
We'll need to report the unusual phenomena here to the City Hall and the Academy.
I figured it's just gonna give it to me.
Let's make our exit.
Like level 0 doesn't exist. It just breaks it.
Hungry.
Oh.
I'm starving.
Alright. Who needs a gourd? Apparently I can just...
What? What kind of power is that? Rover, you've been playing the fool all along?
It's like they know me.
I've never seen a resonance ability quite like this. You got any other tricks up your sleeve? Like eating a whole tacit discord? Grilling echoes alive?
That wasn't my resonance ability. I had no idea what happened. It's not that different from eating it alive. How does this relate to my cooking skills? Yeah, I got no idea what happened.
Could it be related to your lost memories? Can you recall anything now?
I'm gonna have to like create another email just to create a second account just to do the just to do crazy options.
Rover, are you feeling all right? Any discomfort? Could it be the side effect of fighting that tacit discord? Baiju, can we take Rover to do a checkup at Huashu Academy's Resonance Medical Department?
No, I'm fine.
Baiju?
Absorbing echoes with the human body is not entirely unprecedented.
Welcome in. How's your weekend going, Princess?
With a human body. I remember Comprehensive Mirror for Historians mentioned this in the Huanglong section's opening.
Awesome. Well, I hope you have a great day.
A celestial being descended, commanding the Tiangun's boundless power. Assuming mortal form, they condensed the primordial essence, creating Pangu. Cleaving heaven and earth apart, they aligned the celestial and terrestrial. Their radiance encompassed the four corners. Thus began the illustrious annals of Huanglong, as provinces were first demarcated. That's where the names Pangu Terminal and Tiangun Data Bank come from.
Whether it's true or not, that story happened a long time ago, when Jinzhou didn't even exist. Could it be that Rover's like the great, 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 great granny of us all?
Let's not jump to conclusions without enough data and proper analysis. Rover.
Wait! The signal's back!
This is a holographic message to all of Jinzhou from the City Hall.
My fellow soldiers and citizens, I apologize for any inconvenience caused. I am Jin Shi, the Magistrate of Jinzhou. As the Moon-Chasing Festival approaches, our city welcomes visitors from around the world. The festivities are highly anticipated by our people, and I too share in this joyful sentiment. Jingzhou has always been a crucial defense against the tacit discord outbreaks, safeguarding Huanglong. We have a heavy responsibility on our shoulders with no room for retreat or failure. It is the dedication of our warriors, along with the diligence of our citizens, that has allowed us to thrive in peace and prosperity. Despite the challenges of tacit discords, we remain steadfast and hospitable to visitors, upholding our enduring traditions. With that in mind, I have a favor to ask. Among our many visitors, there is one visitor that holds utmost importance to me, the city of Jinzhou, and the entirety of Huanglong. We have awaited your arrival for a long time. Given the circumstances, you may be feeling bewildered at this time. You should have noticed some strange happenings related to you. If you plan to stay in Jinzhou for some time, I would be more than delighted to personally meet you in the City Hall of Jinzhou. While I cannot guarantee to provide all the answers you need, I will do my best to assist you and provide necessary permissions, if applicable. This is only my personal request. You can decide your course of action in any way you see fit. Therefore, I request the people and soldiers of Jinzhou to assist this esteemed visitor when the opportunity arises.
Why do I get this feeling?
This person our magistrate was talking about?
Is Rover.
Yep, that's me.
Are you curious about our magistrate's title, Rover? Our magistrate's real name is C. Usually, the Sentinel selects a candidate during the appointment ceremony to become our magistrate. They will then take on the city's name as their surname. This signifies their wholehearted dedication to the city and its people.
Hey, that ain't the point, okay?
What are your plans now, Rover?
Let's go meet the magistrate.
I remember you had a flashback of yourself looking into its eyes when you saw the statue of our Sentinel. We can't confirm its authenticity, but based on the magistrate's message, it seems Jinzhou has a lot to do with your past. Whether you were the visitor our magistrate mentioned or not, you are surely important to Jinzhou, and you will be our important...
Friend! We've already entrusted our lives to each other. I've never seen so many TDs packed together, and that elite one was so scary. Well, you did get rid of most of them. Anyway, once we're back in Jinzhou, I'll treat you that famous specialty from Panhua's restaurant.
Let's head to the city.
It would be best for your well-being to have a thorough physical examination once we arrive in Jinzhou. While there don't seem to be any immediate side effects following the absorption of that echo, we cannot rule out the possibility of other latent risks. Given our lack of data on you and your unusual physical signs, I suggest absorbing another reverberation with your terminal when we find one. That being said, please be sure to proceed cautiously.
Yeah, don't go too hard on yourself. You should get a checkup just to be safe. Besides, Yang Yang's very worried about you.
If you feel any discomfort along the way, please do let us know.
So there's something up there. Okay.
Let me be your blade.
Precipitant! Swift and resolute. Shape the shapeless! Strike from the shadows! Ha!
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute.
Heck yeah. I'm loving this combat. We're goat. We're Ooh.
Huh.
Start a challenge now. We're not going to do challenges yet. All right, let's go back. I'm getting way off the path.
I'm gonna get you one you can absorb. I never go back on my promise.
Oh.
Your hero Chisha's on the hunt.
I absorbed one though.
The hour is upon us.
Can you reenact what you did before?
Maybe you can only absorb the powerful ones with your body. Or does it have to be a certain type of tacit discord? Or maybe...
Maybe you just want to get hungry.
Maybe we should give your terminal a whirl. Yay! It worked! I've never seen a gourd quite like yours before, but it sure is working just fine.
Open Echo to unlock new skill. Oh, okay, cool. Then I want that one. So residents can use Echo skill. The Echo equipped at the top. Transform just. Okay. Where's my other one? Can I give her one? Actually, we can her one. Yeah, replace it. There we go. Make it a better one.
Hey, what kind of party is this?
Lixie, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're having a great. Hope you're having a great day. I do two at a time? No, just one at a time. Yeah.
Pizza time!
Yeah, I think I just wasted money on that one. Oh well.
Your terminal's got a different look, but the functions are pretty much the same.
Yeah, it has been a minute. How you been doing? All right, defeat nearby. Oh, there they are. I beat them up first. I want to beat them up first.
Let me be your blade.
Strike from the shadows.
Speeding up.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
Let me be your blade.
Shake the shapeless. No hesitation. The end has come.
Absorb everybody. Same thing I did when I first played Genshin, just run around, collect random stuff. Oh,
Precipitant. Swift and resolute.
oh,
Let me be your blade.
all right. Go the right way first. Getting too far off the path. Okay. Okay, so that's what the Q button's. Okay. Q button is.
Sounds come through. One with the sound.
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute.
What I got going on down here?
Ha! Remnants of the past.
Ooh. What's that bright thing over there? What level are you?
Don't worry. Shape the shapeless. Ha! Swift and resolute. The end has come. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Let me be your blade.
Hey! Ha! Sounds comfort.
Oh, I love the combat. Oh, I forgot a flower back here. Follow the butterflies. Yeah, let's go this way.
I can't take it.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. Huh.
I caught a butterfly. We'll get over here.
Ha! Ha!
What can we do? Can we just like absorb everything?
Strike from the shadows.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest, storm, hear my command. Ha! Hey! Ha! Huh. One with the sounds. Ha! Swift and resolute. Huh. Remnants of of the past.
Run, goat. What's that over there? Oop. Can be exchanged. Okay. Something can be exchanged for something. What are you? It's a golden life. Unstable energy. Use a launch. Use the levitator to grab it. Gotcha. Okay, so I don't have that ability yet.
Look! Jinjo City's just up ahead!
One with the sounds. Ha! No hesitation.
I hear you, goat. Yeah.
Rover? There you are. My dearest. Seed of fate.
Alrighty, what should we do next? Shall we go grab a bite?
Sounds
I am
good.
to return to the academy. The anomalies of the gorges of spirits, the resurgence of that tacit field, and the many wave-worn phenomena occurrences. I should report them in time.
You can do that after you eat.
Then I'll go submit our report and prepare the documentation needed for Rover's audience with a magistrate while I'm there. It's the political hub of Jinzhou, and where the Grand Library is located. The City Hall is an important place. Seeking an audience with a magistrate isn't too difficult, but there are still rules to follow.
Then I guess I'll take Rover over to the Nexus Tower
I
for
don't need no
registration
rules.
first. And we'll just hang out for a while.
Well, she gave me the open invitation to come meet her. Why do I need all these rules?
to Jinzhou and all, she can't be left standing outside the city hall with nothing to do. Hospitality is our local specialty, you know.
Then I'll leave you in Shizia's care, Rover. Is that all right with you?
That's the
I'll
third
give you a call
pronunciation
once
that
the
they have given
paperwork
of
is
her
done.
name. I want to say it was Trixie, then well, I don't know.
Leave it to me.
I'll send the branch of Resin Medical Science a notice. We need to conduct a thorough physical examination on you to make sure you are fine. Come visit the academy after your audience if you have no other plans.
And if I do, yeah, a thorough
Yes.
exam.
A physical examination would be required to determine if any disease is present. If no medical issues are found, we'll conduct further monitoring and analysis to understand what happened to your body. Of course, we won't do anything without your consent.
What they always say. And they start sticking with needles.
You guys done yet? What's the holdup? Let's move. Then I'll have more time to show Rover around. We've got loads of fun in Jinzhou. We can go watch lion dances, hero plays, stand-up shows, and then maybe the martial championships. Plus tons of different treats to try out. You think it, we have it.
Then let's go.
Chissa, ally of justice at your service. Are you the one who needed a hero?
Check info. Okay, so each one of them. Okay. Wow, there's so many different things. That is frost damage. And havoc damage. So this one does fusion damage. This one heals HP and does frost damage. This one does on basic attack. This one's energy. The healing type. Oh. No, we're not gonna auto equip. Ooh, she got pistols. Level up her too. What the other ones? Oh, no. Woohoo, new trophy. You're level 9. Now you're level 8. Okay. That'd be the same thing in Genshin. Alright, so we'll auto equip all these bones. Yeah, sure. I don't know what they'll do. Okay. Oh. Okay, now I get it. So if I equip pairs, I unlock the effects. Got it. Let me take you off then. That's the only other one I have a pair of. Let me go down here. Review. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Okay. I don't have any more pairs that. I'll give you that one for now, though. Excellent. Let's level up some more. Two. Three of those. All right. Keep y'all somewhat close together. J to unlock. Okay. Head to the Nexus Beacon. Tutorial quest. Looks like they're probably at the same spot. Wonder feels like magic. Kinda is. Who are you? Pioneer Association receptionist. Okay, so the Adventurers Guild. What looks like it on a grander scale, though. Oh, a puppy. Can I pet the puppy? Oh, I can sit down. Well, I can tell it to sit. Stand. Good boy. Nice. Just rob the city's fish. Oh, there's a cat over here. Want to pet the cat? Richmond Tea Distribution. Oh, no, I'm trying to talk to you. Okay. Pet the tea. Don't call me uncle. Why? She was like, "What's in it for me?" See, that would be just like somebody that's about to sell it would be. Like Rick on Pawn Stars. Oh, yeah, well, see, it's not worth that much. I give you $250. So what can I get? Man, it's coming with the fireworks. So what all did I get? See, I gotta figure out, train myself to remember what these are. Okay, so that's probably, that's gems, that's of course credits. No, I'm not sure. Ooh, weapon XP. Oh. Oh. I am really enjoying it, Mads. Loving the combat. Uh, the story is all right, but I mean, it's the intro story, so I'm not expecting it to be over the top. So, but the combat is smooth. Now I love I can do backflips in the air. It's just I love it.
Here we are, Jinzhou's Nexus Tower. Exactly. Let me see. Think of it as Jinzhou's largest service station, or an integration hub. It's something along those lines.
It's a cell
I'm not much
tower.
of a tech person myself.
Yeah, the graphics are great. And I've got it maxed out
it's a
too.
navigator, a defense system, and a regional information center all in one enormous package. The smaller ones we ran into earlier are resonance beacons. Data is shared between all beacons. You activate one, and the entire map's data will be relayed to your terminal. Pretty nifty, huh?
I'm sure it won't be long before they do it on those. Because what was it? It was about a year. Or no?
Pizza time!
Yeah. That is the one thing I do like about sitting here playing on a PC. Cats and dogs, welcome in. How is your weekend going? Hope you're having a great one. I am doing fantastic, playing Wuthering Waves and enjoying it. It's like a more mature Genshin. Yeah, I think I'm normally on, because normally when I get on, it's about 7 p.m. my time, which is Central Standard Time. I've been going from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m., but my hours are about to change at work again, and probably here in about 2 to 3 weeks, we'll be opening the breakfast in the restaurant, and I'll be taking that over. So my streaming hours will adjust after that. I'm going to be the kitchen manager over breakfast at a local restaurant. The past couple of weeks, I've been playing around with the recipes and seeing how they're going to work with the equipment we have, because it's a tiny kitchen. So I've been having to do a lot of logistics the past couple of weeks. And then next week, I'm going to start plating it so we can get pictures for the menu and online. And then once I have enough staff, we'll open for breakfast.
It is natural.
I have the arrangements in place. Rover, you can come visit the magistrate at any time. Shizia, do you mind bringing Rover over to the city hall?
It is pretty nice, Mads. I get to, snack on food all day. and, and when I get bored, I get to try to create something new. Fast travel to. Well, I'm already there, so I'm not going to fast travel to it. Oh, the doggy did a trick. Why can't I pet you? Oh, I was going to say, why can't I pet you? Well, it doesn't give me the option to feed this one. Kitchen rave. Heck yeah. I need to find some type of clip or something that has some hilly trolls kind of raving out and tie that to it. Mm. hate that little puppet. We're going to. There's a cat moonwalking over here. Ah. Can I attack them? What happens if I attack them? Nothing. Okay. So I can't beat up the animals. That's good though. I can just beat up the ones that are outside. Can I beat up the? I can sure attack the birds though. Little Timmy would be upset. Up. I know where I'm supposed to go. Have to give me a golden line. We'll see what I can steal. See, they knew I was coming. They didn't put no fish up here.
What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting? Go see for yourself. Everyone's been talking about it. Every guest is important to Jinzhou. They didn't tell me I'm not. Why can't you let me talk to the magistrate?
How far did you get? Did you manage to see the magistrate?
All right, Karen.
Lady Sanhua. She even looked back at me. And I even got Lady Sanhua's verbal assurance that I wasn't the guest the magistrate was waiting for. But who cares anyway? I was able to witness Lady Sanhua in the flesh and be rejected by her in person.
It's really exhausting. Yeah, I'm not sure. All right.
Ew. First time seeing such a crowd in front of the city hall.
Everyone thinks they're special.
I was surprised too. I've never seen so many non-staff personnel here before. Most of the people here have applied for an audience, but I heard they've all been turned down. Most people were advised to... Most people were advised to leave by the magistrate's bodyguard upon sending in their applications. The ones staying here are either trying to apply for some other people or just too stubborn to leave. The few that made it inside said,
Description is that? Sounds like you've met some snake-haired lady and got turned into stone.
she's the magistrate's personal
I
bodyguard.
appreciate that, Mads.
They dropping biddies! They're dropping them!
Oh, I've heard of her before.
Appreciate
She's
the
the
biddies.
all-round Death Glare / Terminator Ice Beauty. That's what the rumors say, at least.
Perhaps
There
the
is a
magistrate's not here
small
yet.
chance she's not in the city hall, but it's very unlikely for her not to be in Jinzhou.
So, Deadly, how far are you into the game?
Or rather, it's nearly impossible for the magistrate to leave Jinzhou at all. With her
And
busy
how are you
schedule,
liking it?
it's already difficult to find any time off. In addition, as the magistrate of
Nice.
Jinzhou, leaving the land under her jurisdiction without authentication is not allowed. Unless she's engaged on a business trip, or when Jinzhou's safety is under threat.
Yep, there's gotta be something big if that's the case.
It's me they're waiting for.
This is the true confidence of our rover. I agree, though. So far, you've been ticking all the boxes in our magistrate's description.
Use paid promotion. No, it doesn't.
Sure it can.
Have you thought of something, Rover?
See, perhaps the magistrate did not know who her guest was.
You mean...
Not doing this to avoid confusion. She should have anticipated the follow-up on her public message. Nothing in particular.
I can't really keep up with your thoughts.
Yeah, me either.
But I think a meeting with a magistrate wouldn't hurt.
Same here. Anywhere a magistrate's the best lead we have for now, no matter what she has in store for Rover.
What do you think, Rover? Are you in a hurry to recover your memories? In that case, how about meeting with the magistrate first? She may have the answers you're looking for. We're not allowed to go with you. Shizia and I will be right outside the city hall.
Creepy kid just staring.
We'll be waiting for you.
She can see inside your soul.
That's right. We're not going anywhere. Just give us a shout if anything goes down. Wait, no, we won't be able to hear ya. Plus, they've got this rule about not yelling inside the city hall.
Oh, is that a clock? That's an awesome clock.
Please, follow me.
Well, you know the air quality inside here is great with all the bamboo.
Kindly have a seat.
If I don't want to.
Lady Sanhua will be with you shortly.
Yeah, I can't wait to see either. I'm kind of excited about that. And who are you? Well, hello.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I apologize for the delay. My name is Sanhua, the bodyguard of Madam Magistrate.
Call me Robert for now.
I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is currently away. Prior to her departure, she instructed me to bring you these tokens and a welcome gift.
So wait a second. She wanted to meet me in person, and then she's gonna be like, "Nah, I gotta go somewhere."
Madam Magistrate advised you to explore what these tokens represent during her absence. This may help you acquire the information you desire sooner. I apologize for the inconvenience, but please rest assured she will be here to meet you in 3 days' time.
Yeah, why 3
Because
days?
she will require at least 3 days to complete her current task. Madam Magistrate wanted to assure you that in 3 days, by any means, she will return to meet you in person.
Oh, well, whatever option that was.
I'll be sure to convey your kindness to Madam Magistrate. Please accept my sincerest gratitude. Yes, Madam Magistrate does hope to have your assistance, but there is no rush for a decision. She does not want to pressure you into anything you may not desire. We invite you to learn about our situation before making a final commitment.
I know they ain't gonna tell me.
I cannot disclose her whereabouts at this time. Please trust me that she is eagerly looking forward to meeting you in person. Pardon my inability to provide a better answer. Madam Magistrate has a task that she must handle alone, but she has never for one moment forgotten about her meeting with you. Not knowing exactly when you'd arrive, she had to leave without having the chance to welcome you in person.
All right, I'll give her that then. All right, I'll be a little bit easier on it
When
then.
it comes to these tokens, it is never her intention to confuse you with the puzzles. Instead, they should serve as clues that lead you toward the truth.
Okay.
Madam Magistrate deeply regrets not having the time to deliver her messages to you in person. We value your presence far more than you might imagine. The same goes for any and all information about you.
Got it.
Since Madam Magistrate is currently away, I cannot make the final confirmation on her behalf. But you are truly exceptional. Regarding that, my eyes can see the frequencies of all living beings. Or rather, those frequencies are the only thing I can see. You share the same frequency with Madam Magistrate. Apologies, my description was not accurate. Both you and Madam Magistrate look undistorted to me. In my eyes, you appear the way you are.
Right. What does everyone else look like?
They all look different.
Well, thank you for answering.
May I have your terminal for a moment?
Are we exchanging contacts now?
I need your terminal for access pass authorization. In the meantime, I will configure the latest utility modules for you. Madam Magistrate thought you might need it. The utility module on your terminal has been upgraded to the latest iteration. Now, all the utilities, including sensor, levitator, and grapple, should be fully functional.
Oh, sweet. Grapple.
You are now granted unlimited access to all regions in Jinzhou. I have sent your terminal ID to every border pass and residence beacon. You will only need to display your terminal ID or activate a beacon with your terminal for entry. You are free to visit any part of Jinzhou.
Does that include the city hall?
Yes, including the city hall. You have full access to its facilities. Also, may I ask, have you decided your place of residence in Jinzhou? If not, Madam Magistrate has arranged accommodation for you in advance, here in the city hall.
Do I have my own little room? Royal suite, here I
will
come.
lead you to your room if you need.
Oh, neither one of those options let me go to the room.
Understood. We will be ready to accommodate you anytime.
I was ready now. The game wasn't. Data bank. Claim. Oh, shoot. So wait, what? So this it's 208 echoes you can collect? Wow. So when's it almost get guaranteed? Nice, I guess. Okay. Oof, mail. Claim all. Oh. Here's my thank you gift for the open beta. But I didn't play it because I didn't want to run myself. Proceed to fill out a questionnaire. Yeah, I'll do that later. Okay. Claim all. Okay. Oh, that was the pre-registration stuff. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh yeah, I'm not worried about that. So level 8. Why are you still marked? Open to claim 1 Ranger Series weapon. Oh. Me Smee coming in with the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? Playing Star Wars Empire at War? Nice. Obtain 60 wave plates after. Am I supposed to do that? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm playing Wuthering Waves, and you're starting it from the beginning, so I'm just trying to get used to what everything is. What's what? Can I not see what it is? Okay, there we go. Click on the actual image. So that's a broad blade. So what should I?
Pizza time!
Not sure what I should grab. I feel like I should get that just because. You know what? Why not? Why not? And thank you for those check-ins. Change your weapon out. What is your weapon? Okay, you need another weapon too. And what do you have? You have pistols.
is natural to feel
Ooh,
dreadful of the
first try
unknown.
trophy.
Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope.
Ooh, what's this over here? Knock on door, push the door. Stone Line Gamer, thank you for the follow. Coming in with the Smee Raid. How is your weekend going? Just knock on the door. Okay. Push on the door? Or didn't push? Okay. Yeah, appreciate y'all coming in. How was Star Wars me? Oh, you're doing good. Oh, sorry. Sorry, you already answered me. Yeah, Wuthering Waves is like I've referred to it as a more mature Genshin, I guess. Because the combat gameplay I think is far better than Genshin.
Rover!
I can't really rate the story yet because I'm still doing the intro stuff. So, it's like every game's intro story is not really too breathtaking yet, but it still is interesting.
It took you so long. What gives? Was our magistrate a chatterbox?
Pizza time!
Hey,
Skillet,
what kind of party is this?
welcome in. Thank you for the check-ins.
I don't have friends.
So Madam Magistrate's not in the city hall. It sure is.
Tricia. The increasing tacit fields, uncannily powerful tacit discords, and now, our magistrate's absence.
Plus, the mysterious Rover.
I'm afraid.
Let's see. You might be in danger. There's no need to worry. For that, we should get dinner. What should we do next? Yeah, what should we do next?
Madam Magistrate is meeting you in 3 days, and she left these tokens for you. Said you can look into what they represent while she's away.
This is the second time I've seen this game on stream, but first time watching. Yeah, it just released on, well, it was the 22nd at 10 p.m. worldwide. But it's a gacha game too, which
Do you have any plans, Rover?
I haven't got to that aspect of it yet. So like so far, everything that I've seen that everyone was saying that it's better than think Genshin is so far I believe is accurate. One wing, welcome in. My weekend is going great so far. How's your weekend going?
Rover, do you mind if we have a look at the tokens?
Well, I just said let's investigate them.
So, what's so special about them?
Let's see. Take the candy, take the small device, take the leaf, take the black fruit. Let's go with leaf.
The color of this leaf seems a bit odd. Can't tell what tree it is.
I think I can feel something from it.
I don't think it's on console. It might be on PlayStation, but I play on PC.
Never mind. It's too faint. Maybe it was just my imagination.
But I know it's in the Epic Store, so you might be able to play it on PlayStation.
Sorry. I can't tell what kind of tree this leaf belongs to either.
Let's try the candy this time.
A candy? Oh, I've had these when I was a kid. I think they were called sugar pearls. But I haven't seen anything like this in a while. Went out of trend, maybe.
It reminds me of my childhood. I still remember the taste. It was so sweet. I was really scared of getting my flu shots when I was little. And sometimes the nurse lady would hand out candies like this as a prize for being good. But what does it mean as a token?
Let's go black fruit.
This is a mangosteen fruit. Mangosteens are not native to Zhengzhou. They are usually imported by boat. I think we can find more mangosteens being sold at the nearby markets. They're not always available for purchase, though. The frequent tacit discord outbreaks can disrupt transportation and cause shortages. The Midnight Rangers have greatly improved the situation in recent years, but still.
There, now, small device.
It seems like a miniature sundial.
What I was about to say. It looks like some form of sundial.
On this sundial, time seems to be represented by the 12 earthly branches drawn on the outer ring of its surface, and its inner ring shows the 4 symbols, each representing one cardinal direction. These are the 4 famous auspicious beasts in Huanglong's folklore. They are believed to protect people from all 4 directions under heaven. Generally, the teal long represents the east. The white tiger stands for the west. The vermilion bird stands for the south. And finally, we have the black tortoise for the north. It seems the sundial is supposed to show both time and direction. But how could it work when there is not a compass attached? Not to mention, the lack of sunlight basically renders it useless.
Ugh, that requires way too much brain power.
It's magic.
So Zhixia and I share similar childhood memories of the sugar pearl. Do you remember it too, Rover?
It doesn't ring a bell.
When it comes to candies, no one knows them better than the kids of Jinzhou.
Let's go ask around. Do I get to talk to Creepy Kid? Nope. Still just staring. Okay. So she's not as creepy as... Have you seen this candy? Yeah. Like, just go straight out. Have you seen this candy before?
I don't have candy like that. But I've got this. It's really good. You can have one.
Thank you.
No need to thank me. Please have fun in Jinzhou.
Coming in with the raid. 2 or 3 raids today. I've lost count. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Here. I am having a great stream. Playing a new game. So that's always fun.
There's still some distance to the Huaxu Academy. Let's see who reaches there faster. Yang Yang just installed some apps for you, remember? Just look for the one that's called Utilities on the terminal.
Oh, what do I do? Get rockets on my height now? Ooh, a grapple. How do I grapple?
See? Just open the see?
Oh, heck yeah.
See? Just open the utilities, select the grapple, and there you go. If you want to be a hero like the Jinzhou Speedster, you gotta master the grapple. Come on, give it a shot, Rover.
I'm already over here. Oh. That was cool. Yeah, I just started the game, so it's kind of still learning things, but it is a blast. It is another Genshin type game that I normally play, but this one, the combat is a lot smoother and cleaner and kind of more fun to play with. But welcome in, everybody. Let me make sure I get everyone. Sorry.
What?
Got Asian Express, Gracky,
Don't worry.
Aphrodite,
I'll be right there. Duty calls. Oops. Almost forgot.
Just Good, Valkyrie, Minty.
Sorry, Rover, Yang Yang. I've got to head off for my shift.
Appreciate y'all coming
I'll join
in.
you right after I'm done, all right? If you need me, just shout my name. And I, the Jinzhou Speedster, will be there in a sec.
Looking for the door. That's what's because I just recently got Phasmophobia too, and I was looking, I was going through it, and it was like, yeah, this is kind of interesting, but I can't wait to actually
Stop! Don't call me that.
can't wait to actually play some Phasmophobia at some point. Aphrodite, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Ginger, for the for the check-in.
Rover, let's go inside.
Thank you, Minty, for the follow. Oh, I can pet this cat. And it just lays down. Okay. Typical cat. So what's the synthesizer do? I appreciate the lurk. Yeah, synthesize potions. Okay. So I can make some of those.
Replied to my message. She's probably busy in her lab. Over there must be Mr. Mortifi from the Department of Safety. Baizhi once mentioned him before. He might be able to help us get in touch with Baizhi, but, it seems we've caught him at a bad time.
I appreciate all the check-ins. It helps me keep track of everything and give y'all the proper thanks later
Let's
on.
try asking him, shall we?
What? You need something?
You ain't gotta get an attitude there, Mortify.
I refuse to tolerate the foolish striving of those insatiable slugs. Since it's difficult for our research to deal with a man like him, I'd rather handle it personally and swiftly. And you are?
Mr. Mortifi, please pardon our intrusion. We are friends of Baizhi, and we're here to look for her.
I
Appreciate
see.
the lurk, Minnie.
I hope I didn't cause any offense earlier.
Not at all. It was us who bothered you.
Seems like he's bothered all the time.
Baizhi should be in the data analysis room. I'll go tell her you're here.
Thank you, sir. This is Mortifi, a renowned figure in the Department of Safety. He was born in the new Federation, and he joined the Huashu Academy a few years ago. I heard his talent is truly impressive. People say he's a bit scary at first glance, but he's actually quite kind-hearted once you get to know him. Shizia told me he's quite popular with...
Here you are. The data we collected in the Gorges of Spirits has been submitted for analysis, and we'll have the results today. I have the equipment for your physical examinations ready too. Any discoveries during your trip to the City Hall?
Not really.
What do you think, Baizhi?
Thank you for the check-in.
I have a hypothesis about the sugar pearl, but I need to verify it first. If possible, I recommend conducting non-destructive tests of all these tokens you have.
Non-destructive tests.
Data is always straightforward. The first 3 tokens can be tested at my branch's laboratory. This miniature sundial will require radiographic testing, though. To access the necessary equipment, we'll need to file a request with one of the Tacitite Studies-related branches.
More paperwork.
Yes, Mortifi is the branch of Tacitite Weaponry's head within the Department of Safety. One moment, please.
Nah, I'm gonna call him Mortify.
Give me the items to be tested. Anything else you need me to know, you can let me know now. You may retrieve your items in 20 minutes, and the analysis report will be ready 5 minutes after that. Take a right, and you'll find me in the testing room. I don't see anything special with these items. Speaking of the sugar pearl, you all remember eating sugar pearls like this when you were kids? Well, I don't think I've ever had anything like this in my childhood. No, I'm from the New Federation. You mean the sugar pearl might be unique to Huanglong?
Maybe.
I remember a nurse lady giving me a candy like that.
So, sugar pearls like this were distributed at hospitals, perhaps.
The sugar pearl might be a type of medicine. Its sweet taste would have made it more palatable to children.
Miss Baija, as a Huanglong local working at the academy, I suppose you already had an idea about what it is?
I do have my theory as to what it is, but it still needs verification. I wouldn't proclaim any solid answers before confirming the chemical composition of this item with reliable data.
Seconded. Let's find out through actual testing then.
It will take some time before the results are ready. If you have other matters to take care of, you should go ahead. I'll let you know once we have the results.
Shall we wait here at the academy, Rover?
Sure you can. But don't forget your physical examination. I'll see you in a while for that.
Is there anything worth looking at around here? Okay. So no. So let's go do our physical exam.
I have the equipment ready. I'll need to check your health status and see if there are any unusual fluctuations. Now let's begin, if you're ready. Do you have any questions before we begin?
Yeah.
Apart from the ancient legend Yang Yang mentioned earlier, I've never heard of anything like this. But if we look at it another way, we might finally be able to verify said legend once we figure out what really happened with your body. Now let's begin, if you're ready. Can you try to manifest the Crownless's frequency without using your terminal?
Yeah. Like.
I am not seeing the Crownless's data in your terminal. So it was indeed absorbed into your body. The Crownless's frequency energy was consumed by your body, leaving no trace behind. But how did you manage to do that? It's as though there's another mechanism within your body capable of absorbing frequency energy.
Will I turn into a monster?
I can't say without sufficient data. To put it simply, it seems there is another dimension or a creature hiding inside your body. A universe. That's a poetic and intriguing comparison. It seems we need a simulated combat to figure out what happened in your body. Please hold your terminal tight and stay still. Means simulated training ground. Don't worry. Yang Yang and I will assist you. Please fight the simulated tacit discords like you normally would.
Okay.
Commence healing.
Serenade! One with the sound.
Let me be your blade.
As Yote scan had previously detected, your bodily functions are in good condition, and you seem entirely unaffected by the Crownless's energy. Now, we will temporarily boost your resonance ability for further testing.
Synchronization.
Transmitting frequency.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade.
Not the slightest fluctuation in your frequency energy. So it was not your resonance ability either. I suppose we'll do another round to fully test your potential.
Let me be
So
your...
you've gathered all the data we need. The test is ending soon. Rover, you can find the exit straight up ahead.
That's why I love this combat over Genshin. Pull out combos. Oh, hello.
Rover, can you hear me? Hello?
The comm line is dead. Something's wrong. Gotta be cautious. Now, where is the exit? I'm back to the same spot again. And this moon. What is happening?
It looks like it's getting closer.
Are those tacit discords?
Rover!
They just
Rover!
called me mother.
Thank goodness. You're awake, Baijin. What happened just now? The connection was suddenly cut off.
Rover, do you still remember what you saw? Can you give us some more details? A giant tacit discord with a scythe. It doesn't sound like the Crownless. Might be even higher ranked. This is the first time we've run into anything like this since we put the training ground into use. The Sonorosphere captures everything that once happened in a specific time and place, be it good or bad. We built this simulated training ground after the structure of Sonorospheres. Our goal was to extract pure remnant energy with the simulated Sonorosphere. But we cannot guarantee that all abnormal frequencies were eliminated. Your arrival may have revived the abnormal frequencies we accidentally captured. Remnant energy sometimes gives rise to memory manifestations of sentient beings. You may have encountered one such manifestation. I suspect it could have something to do with your unconscious mind. Such anomalies could have been hiding in the simulation, and they resonated with your subconscious. Or perhaps they were lifted from your subconscious in the first place. I'm afraid I can't give you a conclusion yet. Not until we've run a thorough analysis on the data collected. I'll also check the simulated Sonorosphere again to see what on earth happened to it. In terms of bodily functions, you seem to be in perfect health. In fact, all the data look quite good, but if you feel anything unusual, please come find me anytime.
Thank you, I will. Unlocked a new feature. Okay. Okay, you can get reliable companions and handy weapons. Okay, the pull system. Heck yeah. Well, I don't want to do the pull system yet. Don't make me. Alright, so these are different than those. Genji, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it. Oh, I can target a weapon. That's... I guess you could do the same thing, but that's lost. Okay. Confirm that. So... So what's better to pull? Guessing... Okay, I'm going to assume the gold ones are the better of the pulls. So are these the same? Encore, Genius, Lane. Encore. Okay. So these are at a discount. Alright, Cracky. I will probably still be here. I've got about 2 more hours myself, then I gotta run to the store, then I'll be back. But I still got 2 more hours before I gotta go, so. This is... What are these? So that's different than this. Okay. Okay, that's the same banner as that. Okay, okay. So we'll go ahead and do these. Oh! The 5-star weapon of your choice is guaranteed within 80. A 5-star character is guaranteed within 80. Okay, so not... Okay, so again, not the one that you particularly want, but... That's pretty awesome. The weapon banner is definitely better than Hoya's. But yeah, let's go ahead and do these and let's see what we get. Sword Knight. Another pistol. Ooh. Okay, so since this is the beginning one, I will get a 5-star before the 50 pull. Okay. So, okay. Be awesome if I get like a 4-star pistol this time.
Ranger Donjing. Worry not. My Crimson Blade will not harm you as long as you haven't done anything bad.
Okay.
I don't know what this is, but it's kind of hot.
Another character. Hey, the 4-star gun I was looking for. Alright, so I got 2 more pulls. And then I get. So what 5-star am I going to get?
Oh, time for another afternoon consultation, I see. What's on your mind today?
They got a little excited drawing her character, didn't they?
Ranger Donjing. Worry not. My Crimson Blade will not harm you as long as you haven't done anything bad.
Well, heck, we're just getting all kinds of we're started on that one. All right, so last one and the beginner 5-star. So who do I get? Hold on. Somehow I feel like I want her, but I have a feeling I might end up getting him. Really big personalities. That was my first reaction as well, Mads. I was like, wow, they really really out there. All right, so I want to see what 5-star they give me. Next one. Oh.
I'll handle your commission alone.
Oh. Nice. Nice. So now I can select a resonator for a targeted. I can change it anytime. This will not affect the guarantee count. So who should be another one I should pull for then? The monk. You are probably a healer. So I was right. Okay, so you're a healer. What are you, Encore? DPS or buffer? It's a target with increased passive percent. Okay. So I think I'm going to target her. Yeah, I think I'll target her for a healer. And then I'll probably go back. Wait, so... Okay, so how does that work? Oh, okay. I see. So this is like another beginner event. So not only do they give you the 5-star, they get oh, wow. Okay, I am loving this. I'm not sure who else either. I just usually go for a healer because you usually always need a healer at some point. But yeah, this system is freaking amazing. I do wish that stuck around so they give you they give you a 5-star within 50 pulls for beginner, which is I think is similar to the same thing that Hoya does. But then they turn around and give you a targeted 5-star. Oh yeah, this game is awesome. Yeah, I was there looking at the banners, like you're the only thing there, like the banner one doesn't have, it doesn't say that the banner is guaranteed. It just says the 5-star is guaranteed. So I'm kind of curious on that. I think it's probably got something similar to lose a 50-50 thing, but the weapon banners, like that's a guarantee within 80 pulls. Like if you want the weapon, you're guaranteed to get it. So that's awesome. And then not only that, you could target a weapon. Like I almost wonder if I should pull for him. But hold on, I will be right back though, because I need to go grab a drink. And I'll be right back. I am back. So thinking about it, like with like Genshin and Star Rail, the only good like the only good stuff is like the premium pulls, but this actually makes the basic pulls just as good. So hard to decide. Is there a cost difference? Yeah, I know they're both pretty well equal in regards to that. It's like if you want a weapon, the basic one, or if you want the event banner. But how do you? Let's see. What is the shop? I'm kind of curious. So you can even save up these and just buy the character outright. What is this tuner? A device for tuning. Okay, 5-star. Okay, gotcha. Okay. All right, so that's the daily. Okay, so that's the daily reward. That's like the welcome. Junk stuff that no one needs. And that's the same as that one, ain't it? Yeah. Let's see, items and purchase. So that looks like standard amounts. And then the point shop. Oh, look, and there's 6 of them that you. Wow. I don't know what to get. But who are you, though? I want to click on you. I want to see what you are. Info? Oh, here we go. Okay, so yeah, it's a 50-50. So already it's better than Genshin because Genshin is 90. So that's 80 pulls. So 160 pulls for guaranteed, worst case scenario. So even if you pull up the event banner and it's not the event person, you'll get an extra 30 afterglow cores, which I guess is stuff you can buy pulls with. And you can use those. Oh wow! So after, so it's 270. So for every 9 failed 50-50, you can just buy a 5-star of your choice. So that's nice too. And they have all of them in there? Yeah. That's awesome. But I guess you have to get the person first, and then you can buy 2. Okay. That would make sense. That's kind of nice. But I would like to see what, yeah, that's what I was looking for. So what is he? Resolve cost. Crit rate, crit damage. Heavy attack damage run for all team members. Nice. So he's a nice one. Okay. Well, I don't know what to pull, so we're gonna hold off on that till I do some kind of research on that, because I definitely don't want to waste. I could use the candy. I will use the candy. Oh, the heals. Never mind. Okay, so let's see. Preordained. Equipped and everything gains 6 stacks of oath upon entering the battlefield. Each stack increases attack for 1 time. Yes. Let me give you this one. What do you need for a weapon? Definitely give you the cleaver. Yeah, boom. Okay. Let her see what she does anyway. So she is a shielder. What weapon? Raining broadsword. Sort 5 rarity. One time. That one restores HP. Plays so energy regen. I didn't pay attention to that. I don't know what she needs either. Alright, anyway. Switch you out. Oh, so it's a team of 4, so I only use him. I gotta switch out. Well, that's kind of lame. What's everybody else at? 14. Hey, Benamore! Welcome in, welcome in. How is it going? Alright. There's her. It's a wind, fire, lightning. Don't know what you are. And dear Lord, her weapons. Havoc. She's definitely causing havoc. Tired from work? I am having a wonderful weekend so far. So how do I change out? See that. Tutorials, yeah, I already did grappling. So how do I keep team? There we go. That's what I was looking for. Let's see. Let's go team 2. You. Okay.
We still have a long journey ahead of us. Let's press on.
The Someone's phantoms to support the on-field resonator, clearing the targets. There's the phantom tanks electro damage. Okay.
Curious you'd want me to join you in person.
I don't know, maybe that one.
Save the day.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. So the question is, how do I switch teams quickly? Or do I have to do this every single time? Is this the new
Here's your
Genshin?
sundial, intact as it was.
Yes, but it is definitely, so far my opinion is it's actually better than Genshin. Like the combat is a lot cleaner, smoother, and a lot more fun to play with. It's not just kind of hack and slash. Definitely that last one. A lot of jiggle graphics. Like somebody got a little happy on that one. But yeah, like the combat is just awesome.
Mr. Mortefi, can we have the test results?
But like I've been telling everybody so far, so like the combat scenario is completely A++. Compared to Genshin. Genshin, I feel it's almost kind of like a hack and slash with a little bit of, elemental resonating. This one, you get full on combos, and yeah, I like the combat a lot better. So like I can't say much about the story because I'm still on the intro, and compared to Genshin's intro, it's about the same because they're kind of walking you through it. But yeah, I've kind of been saying this is the more mature Genshin.
Simply put, it's hollow. Here, try tapping on it. It sounds different from a solid object. It's not just a timekeeping tool. It's an intricate mortise and tenon puzzle box.
Like, I still love Genshin, but this also center kind of has it just feels more mature.
This sundial is hollow with an inner compartment. We scanned it, and there's a small paper scroll inside.
Oh, well, did you get the paper out?
However, it's missing a crucial component. We should be able to spin the wheels on the sundial once the right component is installed. Automata mechanics isn't my field of study. I specialize in developing tacitite weapons, but the foundational theories behind these applied technologies are quite similar. It wouldn't have taken me this long if we were dealing with tacitite weapons. Install the missing part, then rotate the wheels to their correct positions.
Exactly.
You should be able to solve the puzzle and access the paper scroll. However, I still have no idea what the missing component should look like.
Maybe we can Bruce Force it.
Well, that's a no-brainer indeed. We can certainly give it a try. If you're fine with the paper scroll being destroyed by its protective mechanism, that is. One moment. I have an incoming call.
But I will say that just looking at the gacha system, like Wuthering Waves is a lot better player-wise than Genshin is. Like now I just got now the only thing for that is like how much currency do they give us?
What is it? You certainly are well informed. It's indeed beautiful data. Good taste. Well, since you've put it that way.
Because I will say, Senior, if I felt like if I spent money in this game, I feel like if I did, I would get more of my money's worth. I still feel like it's a complete. I definitely still wouldn't buy the pulls directly. I would probably buy the Welkin or their version of the Welkin. But yeah, I feel like
Rover,
it would be better.
His expression seems to have softened, don't you think?
money better spent that way.
We haven't even asked him to help us with assembling. It looks like Mr. Mortefi needs more time. Maybe we should give him some space to concentrate.
Yeah, but
Rover, let's come back later,
but I'll
shall
pop
we?
up the if you haven't seen it, so I'll pop up the banner here in just a second. Where is? Yeah, that. See, like they had a beginning banner that was just like Genshin that, you know, had the discount for 8 pulls. You got 10, or for 8 pulls, you got 10 pulls. And then within the first 50, you got a 5-star. But then once that was over, you get to target your next 5-star for beginner pulls. So you can choose whichever 5-star you want, and you are guaranteed your choice in 80 pulls. And then that goes away. But the weapon banners in this game, like, if you wanted this weapon, you will get it within 80 pulls. And then come down here, this one's a permanent one. You can select whatever 5-star weapon you want, and you can pull for that, and it's guaranteed whichever one you pick within 80 pulls. So like the weapon banners in this game are far better. And then not to mention, they have the guarantee within, you get a 5-star within 80 pulls. So, you know, that's already 10 less than Genshin. And then it does have the same 50-50 mechanic. So instead of, you know, so 160 guarantees you an event banner instead of 180. So, you know, that's a lot better too. But the only thing is, you know, does that 80, how does that 80 compare to 90? Because I don't know how much of the currency it's going to give. So, you know, that 80 might still be, you know, basically 90 if they don't give us that much. But the one thing I do like is that the basic pulls and the banner pulls, they're equal in value.
Yes, of course. I've already noticed all that you mentioned. Indeed, you just pointed out a blind spot in my thinking. Your workshop? That hellish place? Stop sweet-talking me. I get it. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Let's get back to the sundial. It's a mortise and tenon-based puzzle box. The missing component in the middle needs to fulfill 2 entirely different structural requirements at the same time. Considering its entire structure, this component needs an automatic buckle that goes down on top of an embedded pointer. I'll drop a design for you. The parts you'll need can be found in Jiang Li's workshop. I've already informed him about it. You'll only need to go fetch the parts in his place. He keeps a box full of them.
Okay. Is it going to be dangerous?
It's a minefield of clutter and chaos. A murky swamp within the Academy walls, as vile and perilous as some primeval forest before the Lament. Any civilized human would find it impossible to stand.
I kind of almost feel like the chat just bugged out.
I see. Shall we go and retrieve the parts
Oh, maybe
now,
not.
Rover?
All right.
I mentally prepared myself for the worst, but this place looks much better than Mr. Mortify's description.
Yeah.
Though it is a bit hard to figure out where we should start.
It definitely doesn't look like a minefield. Where are we gonna go?
Rover, I don't think we'll find what we need here.
No, but I'm being nosy.
Rover? Please don't touch that. It's dangerous.
Touch everything. Oh, it's a critical hit.
Rover.
Oh, that's awesome. I actually took damage from screwing around.
This should be it. It's quite a box full. Let's go back and show it to Mr. Mortify. Mr. Mortify, we found the parts.
Good. Bring it to me.
The test results are in.
Okay.
The mangosteen is just an ordinary fruit. It's suitable for regular consumption. We found nothing unusual about it. From the purple leaf you presented, I detected subtle fluctuations in tacit discord's frequency from two distinct sources, but they were overlapping and difficult to distinguish. This is a rare occurrence. The scattered nature of these fluctuations rules out the possibility of them being left behind through contact. This is not an ordinary leaf, but it doesn't seem to be a tacit discord either. Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
Wave-worn?
Yes, the anomalies that occurred after the Lament, including the formation of tacit fields, etheric sea, retroact rain, and gravity loss. These are collectively called the wave-worn phenomena. And the Lament was the start of it all.
As for the sugar pearl, it has been determined to be a type of oral vaccine.
Okay.
This sugar pearl expired over 20 years ago. The low-temperature storage life for this vaccine is about 2 years.
A 20-year-old vaccine. Could it be related to the children's epidemic in Jinzhou 2 decades ago?
The archives in the Academy should have information on the sugar pearl. The archives here are organized in a unique way. You can start by searching the keywords at the lobby terminal.
Mr. Mortefi?
The missing pointer has been installed, and now the sundial should be complete.
So, the discs are rotatable now.
Yes. Align the correct markers with the pointer we just installed, and then you should be able to open it.
Just force it open.
The earthly branches and 4 symbols. These symbols are related to the sexagenary cycle. It's an intricate way of recording time in Huanglong. Nowadays, it is mainly reserved for calendars, numerology, and indexing. But it's falling out of daily use now. What kind of information could it represent?
It's the filing system. Most of Huanglong's libraries and databases still use this method to organize their archives, namely the Grand Libraries.
Grand Libraries.
Exactly. Languages may evolve, names may change, but time remains constant.
It's an elegant system indeed.
The Academy's public archives are organized in this manner too.
All right.
I found it. It's located on the way shelf. Mao Cheng Si Wu Wei. Rover, it's here.
Sugar Pearl vaccine and has a Discord outbreak. Morphe is the acute infectious disease that no effective treatment, primarily affecting children under 6 years old. It is highly contagious with severe symptoms including fever, limb pain, muscle atrophy. To combat disease, vaccine has been developed and successfully passed. Trials on June 16th at 3 p.m. Okay, somehow I should probably write that down. Probably neutral antibodies, active clinical trial, female age 29, healthy, male age 7 months, healthy. Oh, okay. Critical step. Yep, Wuthering Waves. It's a Genshin-like game. But in my opinion, so far, it's better. The combat is definitely 100% better in my opinion. The graphics are, I would say, a mature Genshin. And the story, I've got an equal right now
There are 2
because
photos here.
I'm still in the kind of the beginning part.
Huh.
Pizza time!
Actually, the year of. Okay. Resident name redacted. Reports amnesia.
What Canadian deer beer is beer that's been made by deers, brother.
Wait, is this not? Oh, this is mine. No.
If I remember correctly, Jinzhou was established during a year of Wei. Several Gorges of Spirits battles sparked Jinzhou's founding. And the formidable tacit discord described here? I believe it is the Crownless.
It's going pretty good though, Dingleberry. Ooh, what we got over here? Backpack. Okay. Oh. Yeah. But yeah, so far I've got. These are the three it starts you out with. I pulled and got him. And her. And then her. And all of her bounciness. Archive tacit discord. Time passed. Okay, so there's no information in that one.
Rover, about the sugar pearl. We have the symbol Wei now. This should go with the time part. But we can't yet solve the puzzle with this alone.
I'm pretty sure we just gotta turn it to...
Maybe we can figure out the cardinal direction part by looking into the tokens again. It might have something to do with how we got one of the clues.
Did I not get the other one?
Rover?
Let's look back on what we've gathered so far. Our clues point to the sugar pearl as a key in solving the sundial's puzzle. Simply put, one token can lead to multiple targets, and one target may hold several pieces of information. We both had a reason for meeting.
I'm speaking.
The magistrate had information to share, while I had questions to ask. However, her tokens contain both what she wants to tell me and what I want to ask her, making it seem like she is complicating matters. Maybe she was running out of time. That's why she could only offer us scraps of the puzzle, instead of actually putting it together. Or perhaps she's indeed a master strategist, leaving breadcrumbs for us to follow. The initial clues may simply be a test to... She needed to ensure that those who may come across these tokens without understanding their true meaning would not be able to use them for access. If it were you, Yang Yang, what would you do to make sure the recipient gets what you mean?
I would emphasize my true message by repeating it again and again.
Okay. Let's leave the academy. Aha! Aerial black flip. Oh yeah, Canadian. Some other cool things that that you can do in this game that you can't do in Genshin.
I'm back! I'm back! Finally done with my patrol. How's it going, Rover? Feeling spry as ever?
You make it sound like I'm
Baiju
old.
said he is in great health. No issues to report. We made some progress in investigating the tokens, too.
Nothing special. A typical patrol. Well, Uncle Chang's cat climbed a tree, and on its way down, it landed on Uncle Chempi's head, causing him to take a tumble. Some dogs kept barking and have been scaring the passers-by, so I went there
One
to
wing
calm
still
them
here,
down.
lurk.
I received a report about someone going missing. I just logged the case and talked to the person who reported it. You're not the one they're searching for, though. Anyhow, I need to visit the person who reported the case tomorrow. Oh, I also tried searching for Rover's terminal number, but the system came up with nothing. The latest record was from today when I took Rover for registration. That's pretty much the update for now.
Let's see. That's quite a lot. You almost put me to sleep. No, that's quite a lot. You've got me feeling hungry. Looks like you've had a fruitful day. Do you want to come along tomorrow? Or do you want me to come along tomorrow? You know what? I'm feeling hungry.
It's the middle of the night. Of course you're hungry. All right, I still owe you a meal.
Exactly.
The night markets are closed, though. Let's grab breakfast at Panhua's restaurant tomorrow before my shift. Meet you guys there in the morning. Be there or be square.
Do you have a place to stay, Rover?
Talk about hospitality. All right, enough chatter or the sun's gonna come up. Let's get Rover back to the city hall and we'll leave the rest till tomorrow.
Ooh, who are these two? You can change the time in your terminal. Open that. Oh, look at there. That's just so much nicer than spinning hands on a clock. That is awesome. There you go. Look at that. Got a trophy.
Mrs. Panhua, good morning. 3 bowls of extra spicy noodles, please. What did I tell ya? Nothing beats a bowl of spicy noodles in the morning.
What do you say, Rover?
Love it, just the way
Looks like Baiju's locked herself in the lab again. Hasn't left since yesterday. Bet we won't see her till she's done with her research. No, wait. Since you're the subject of that research, we could use you as bait to lure her out. We can tie you up at the Academy's entrance, and with just a few tugs of the rope, I bet every researcher will come running at you with Bijir leading the pack. Hook, line, and sinker.
I'm gonna laugh on that one.
By the way, now that we figured out the sugar pearl and the sundial, all that's left is that weird leaf and run-of-the-mill mangosteen, right? So it only took us one trip to the Academy to solve half of our problems. Either Rover's really smart, or Madam Magistrate was gonna make it easy for us to begin with.
What's our next plan of action, Rover?
Let's look into the strange leaf.
Bears the frequencies of tacit discords, so it must be from a tree near a tacit field. Then we must leave the city to pursue this lead. An ocean of stars, a dark-haired girl, an inverted etheric sea, and the resonance cord flowing from your tacit mark. And you said it was flowing in a certain direction, pointing to the gorges of spirits and the Norfolk Barrens. You've never mentioned this before. The etheric sea and resonance cords in your dreams are real, possibly leading to the gorges of spirits and Norfolk Barrens. Perhaps it was more than just a dream. That girl might be the key to recovering your memories. Madam Magistrate's information aside, it seems to me your dream points toward the Norfolk Barrens. It's a site of the Threnodian War and the source of all TD outbreaks. The Midnight Rangers' frontline base is stationed there as well.
It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover well, and shoot me a message if you need anything, all right, Yang Yang? I believe in ya!
Without a doubt.
Okay, events. Participate in various activities on lands to earn rewards. So what event we got? Okay. Ooh, gourmet rumors. Okay. What you got on me? We're not gonna use up stuff yet. That's a 5-star. Food ration bar is a 3-star. Okay.
An unexpected discovery.
Don't mind me just stealing your stuff.
We resonators can boost our combat abilities with special items. Our echoes can use them too. If you feel like it, head to Instructor Yan at the training camp for extra practice and to get these enhancement items.
Yeah, that was kind of random. No, we're not doing that.
Yang Yang, did you hear that? Is that someone crying and wailing?
That should be the Midnight Ranges training camp. Let's not worry about it, Shisia. Instructor Yan is in charge of training new recruits. I heard he's pretty tough, but I think Rover can handle anything he throws.
We learn about simulation and resonance potion. Sure, let's learn simulation. I ain't gonna do a match. Let's just do a single. I don't think I have a person. I don't even have that. I don't know.
Ha! Moment of resonance.
Let me be your blade.
Target confirmed.
One with the sounds.
Precipitance! Let the winds roar!
Confirm. Let's exit. Oh, nice. I'll get her on day 5. That's basically my AR level. Okay. Oh wow, they go get. See, okay. They're actually going to give you a 5-star weapon. Oh, he looks cool. You know, that is cool.
Defense at the city gate has been strengthened. It wasn't like this when we came back.
Oh. So maybe I do need to level up her weapon a little bit. Okay, so I can't do anything until I get to rank 2. I don't know. All right, Act 2.
Access pass is required if you're heading to the Norfall Barrens. That place is now off limits.
Not for me.
What is your business, young lady? It's my 3rd shift and you're still here.
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday. Nice to see you again. I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself. Please, I need to go look for someone. I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back. Would you let me through?
Be that as it may, I cannot let you, given the current circumstances. My apologies.
Well,
you can join me then.
Everything seems fine in the city. Are things really that bad on the front lines?
That's why we must stay vigilant, so people in the city can go on peacefully with their lives. Besides, General Gian is currently there at the Norfall Barrens base. Dangerous as it is, he will keep an eye on every soldier, including the one you're looking for. We have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news. What's the point of staying here?
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of. Please let me through. I promised him, so I gotta give it my all. I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
Listen, Nobody knows when the soldiers will return, and even if they do, you might not find the one you seek. It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an access pass. Your access pass has been verified. Just you two?
The monk over there is coming with us.
Thank you for your help. I really appreciate it. I intend to leave the city with them, and they have agreed. Will it be an issue for you?
Is it allowed?
Well, it says you have the highest level of access, so no procedural issues here. Honestly, she could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass, and no one would question it.
Sure. So you're looking for the relative of a veteran, and you believe he's in the Midnight Rangers camp in Deseret Highland? Mm-hmm, exactly. Mr. Zhongye seemed confused. He's gone through a lot searching for his enlisted grandson. Lending a helping hand was the least I could do. I reported his situation to the patrol station, but with the chaos on the front line, Mr. Zhongye has been extremely worried about his grandson's safety. He'd sneak out to look for his grandson the moment no one was watching. I'm really worried about him. This mangosteen? It's got some fresh-looking leaves, soft, springy skin, and 8 fleshy segments fully ripened inside. It looks like a nice fruit. Oh, one more thing I forgot to mention. There's a bruise at the bottom. If you don't eat that part soon, it'll spoil. I grew up in my sect on a mountain. Spent most of my time training with my masters. One day, I was told training in seclusion was not enough. I must engage with the world to further my skills, so I started my self-cultivating journey. I've been to various cities and gained valuable lessons, but there is still so much more to learn. His name is Jiyuan. I don't know him in person. On my way down the mountain, I ran into his grandfather who was looking for his grandson on his own but ended up lost. I couldn't just leave an elderly person like him out there. So I thought I'd escort him to the nearest city and make further plans once we're safe. You're willing to go to such lengths with someone you don't know. You have a kind soul, Master Jianxing. It's all thanks to many kind-hearted people. Without them, Mr. Zhongye and I wouldn't have made it to Jinzhou. According to what I've gathered, Mr. Zhongye's grandson is very likely in the Deseret Highland. Thanks to your help, I can finally leave the city to find him. Of course.
One with the sound. Cherish every game.
Oh, bring it on!
An unexpected discovery.
I sense your weakness.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest!
I'll fire it up!
Disperse.
One with the sound.
Hey!
Serenade!
Remains of the past. An unexpected discovery.
You don't look like soldiers. Why are you here? The frontliners are right up ahead.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers.
A missing person. Juyan. The one you're looking for. Is he an average person? Not a resonator, I suppose.
Yes. Have you seen him? Is he all right?
I met him once. He's not officially enlisted, but he seemed determined to join us. He's been secretly following our troops since last year. I think a quartermaster of the rear guards escorted him away, so if he's not in the city, he must be in the rear guards camp. He can't be anywhere else. The actual front lines are right up ahead, and we, the Midnight Rangers, would never allow non-servicemen to approach and risk getting killed.
Thank you.
Now, if you're heading that way, I have a request for you, my outrider comrade. On your way there, you should run into 2 detection beacons. They just went offline. Could you go check on them?
Sure, we will.
Great. I'll send the coordinates to your terminal.
Okay, so I can change my teeth in. Oh, start challenge. No challenges right now.
Cherish every gain.
Is that the beacon?
They don't look like soldiers.
Greetings. What might interest you here? It's dangerous.
Oh, nothing really. You see, we're just on our way south to the city.
Excuse me, about this detection beacon.
Run, everyone!
I can't move. So hungry.
Oh, please don't arrest us. We really had no choice.
What happened? Do you need help?
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. Figured we have to go back to the city. We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke. Some of us can barely move, because we're so damn hungry. Then we found some expensive-looking stuff here. Now that the military's out there fighting and nobody's really using these things, we thought it might get us a few pennies.
A damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion from the direction it covers. Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides. Have you thought about the consequences?
God, we ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal, we'd starve to death before the Tacit Discords kill us.
You shouldn't be stealing public property. Please, return the parts. There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can have my flatbreads. Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
Watch out!
One last mouth to feed.
Tough nut, ain't you?
I just helped you. Why did you attack us?
You're not feeding us all with your bread and pennies. Hand over your goods and grub, or face the consequences. We ain't messing with no kids, but don't test our patience. Just do as you're told. Don't make it tough on yourselves, or you'll be lucky to leave in one piece.
I will not bend to injustice.
We're begging you, stop! We surrender! Take us in!
Why did you attack us when I already gave you food and funds? Do you have other mouths to feed, aside from what we see here?
They seem trained. These are not ordinary people.
Of course we're ordinary people. We just joined the exiles recently. We done some wrongs. I tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but dang, didn't know the battles up north were so crazy. Our new boss ran out of food before we could even figure out the camp. Figured we'd be better off just to go back to the city and get locked up.
Then we ran out of food and cash halfway, so we turned to thieving. We ain't got the balls to rob the army, but with stuff just sitting around,
You
why
got the
not?
balls to attack
Hey,
resonators.
Since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way? There's a bunch of us, some injured too. Your first amount ain't gonna cut it for us to survive.
Yeah,
Wait.
screw you. You attacked
What
us.
I gave them was enough for them to make it to Jinzhou, even when they are so many. I used to travel alone when I left my master. I know how much it takes for someone to survive.
Hey, what's wrong with you, girlie? It won't hurt to give us more.
Pain comes with coveting. He who knows he has enough is rich. It was only meant to sustain you long enough for you to reach the city.
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily at a time like this. If we can't find jobs in the city, we're gonna starve again.
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch. It's been a hard time, but even I have managed to make a living with my own hands. If you really can't find any job in the city, come to Liu Xian Tea House and ask for Jian Xin. I will gladly help you search for jobs and work alongside you.
Fine. We'll go. Hurry, move, let's get out of here. I'm not listening to this lecture anymore.
I could just break your kneecap.
No, I wasn't trying to... Wait. Please put that down.
Quite the sharp eye you got. Fine, here you go.
Is this the only detection beacon you messed with?
Heck yeah. The first one we were trying to steal and you bumped right into it.
Really? Then why does that one over there seem broken too?
That ain't got nothing to do with us. It's been that way for ages. Plus, we ain't ever reaching it with all those thorns.
I see. You may leave now. The military's base is not far from here. Shall we fix the beacons before going?
I kind of like the monk. May switch over to get her. Ooh, a game. What is this? To mention the exact situation and the correct. Sure, why not? Random bucket, it's going great. How is your weekend going? Have you tried out the game yet? Didn't try it. I'm actually loving it. So the gameplay, the design, and everything is pretty damn nice. Oh. Oh. Ouch. Oh. Key? Okay, let's go again. Since I know what I'm doing now. Oh. Ah. Oh, did I screw up? I sure did. Okay. Okay. P to yield. We're going to yield and redo it. We're going to go back and redo it. I screwed up. Okay, here we go. Off of it.
unexpected discovery.
Like the puzzles, and it's just, I don't know, it's just fun overall. That was fun.
Sounds come forth. One with the sounds.
Precipitant! Oh, bring it on!
Nice. Ooh, what we got there? Heck yeah, come here.
Let the winds roar! Pew, pew, pew!
Oh, I was really expecting that one to. Are you out of ads?
Cherish every gain.
Hi, hello. How are you doing today? All right, oh, there it is, right there.
Precipitant! Coming in hot!
Swift and resolute. Remnants of the past.
And back. All right. It is fantastic. Because I've been kind of comparing it to Genshin, since it's kind of the same model and the same kind of game. So I was talking with someone earlier, and I was trying to get the words out. But the perfect description I can say is it's a more mature feeling Genshin. but should be able to meditate her. And I should really use that over there. Oh. Okay. Oh no, wrong button. Well.
Think you can catch up?
But be like the whole gacha system for this game is a whole lot better than Genshin. So the gacha system for this one, it started out with the standard banner, the standard beginner banner, just like Genshin does. And you get your first 5-star within 50 pulls. But then once that one went away, they have another one that's the beginner's choice, where you get to pick your 5-star that you want for beginner, and then you are going to be guaranteed an 80 pulls to get whoever you choose. And then
Pizza time.
With that's alright, Double Demon. But like the currency, like how Genshin has the standard pulls and the premium pulls, like in this game, both of them are worth it. Like there's not one that's better than the other, because with the regular pulls, you can actually pick a 5-star weapon that you want to go for, and you're guaranteed it within 80 pulls. The event banner, so if you actually want to pull on the event banner, you're guaranteed to get the event weapon within 80 pulls. The only one that's still basically the same is the event character banner. Still has the 50-50 component, but instead of being 90 before you hit the 50-50 or hard pity, it's 80. So it's even less overall pulls to guarantee one. So it's just, and of course, then they have the actual standard banner, which is pretty much the same with the 80 pulls. But yeah, the whole system just seems so much better. Like the combat is fluid. You can do combos with your characters. It's pretty nice. Oh yeah, the check-ins. Cool.
Strike from the shadows, one with the sounds. Bad timing. The end has come.
Let me be your blade.
Oh, bring it on!
But yeah, then you absorb these echoes and
Something you need?
make your characters even stronger. I don't even know what I have left. Okay, so I still need to find a healer type. I could throw This one. Oh, cancel. My bad. My bad. Sounds of fusion generate healing. Put these two there. What's that one do? Energy recharge, energy recharge. Sure, why not? But see, like each one of these has its own little, I guess, element per se. And if you got two of them, it gives you extra regen. If you have all five of them, that's it's like it's a nice little combination thing that you get to do. Let's see. Need to give him one. Oh, well, that's cool. If not in combat, picks up minerals and plants nearby for me. Well, that's useful. Yeah, I'll equip that one anyway. So he has something.
Cherish every gain.
Where's the beacon?
The thorns are blocking our path.
Oh! Oh!
Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can find something nearby to help us deal with them.
An unexpected discovery.
Oh, use G to aim. Well. We don't need no aiming. Ooh, what is that down there?
You should have the payment ready by now.
I'm down there, buddy. What level are you? Oh, level 25. Nope. What? Alright, well.
No.
Stay calm.
Right, one with the sounds.
War spares no one.
Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless.
One with the sounds.
Alright then. Didn't want to fight it, but good lord. That was fun. It's easy. See, there you go. That's my trophy right there, as long as it works. That's my kind of trophy. Ooh, a 4-star. Love, death, and abandoned cars. Because you can't go lurk for a bit. All right, I appreciate you lurking. Appreciate you coming by. I'm probably gonna have to pause here in just a moment because I will have to go to the store for a quick thing to grab some stuff for dinner tonight. So I got a 4-star Echo. So what are you? Havoc damage bonus. But I don't do havoc damage, I don't think. Yeah, I don't do heavy damage. What? Okay, yeah, that's what we're going to do. I should have another. That's the only animal I have. Well, leave this one in.
One with the sounds.
Synchronization. Hey, hey, ha, ha.
Come here.
Target confirmed.
Precipitant. Speeding up synchronization. Ha! This is the answer to our endeavor. Master Tianxing, are you all right?
This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. We must reach out to the city again and demand more supplies immediately.
But the approval process is going to...
Tell them it's an emergency. We are working around the clock here. Any delay could mean the end of our defense. Do they not comprehend? Here's a list of what we need. I'll talk to them if you can't make them listen. Now go, go, go! Move, move! What is it? Why are we still not done distributing these? You new here? Are you backups too?
Oh.
Wait, you don't look like one of us.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers, and they are...
Excuse me, one moment, please. Careful! This chest holds vital medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, it's on you. Handle with care and precision. An outrider. So, you were part of the backup force, right? Now, I've got wounded soldiers coming soon, and you're just in time to help. Oh, sorry, have to answer this. Yes, what is it?
An overclocked resonator. Understood. I'll be there immediately. I'm sorry, could you do me a favor? The wounded soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal with the overclocked resonator now. Could you please take care of them?
What exactly do you need us to do?
Just make sure they are safe. The medics will take care of their wounds. Thank you.
It's so busy here. It looks like they don't even have the time to catch their breath.
Supplies, medical care, equipment maintenance, personnel management, and logistics. They must carefully manage these matters to provide vital support for our fighters.
So this is what a real war looks like. I had no idea it could get this bad.
Most people would never have the chance to witness any of this. It's natural for you not to know. I think this is exactly what our military strives for, to ensure peace and safety for our citizens. It's a sacrifice made so others don't have to live in fear.
Yep, little. Having a blast at it, too. I liked my backflip. Like,
Are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm just a little out of breath. It's okay. I'm fine.
I'll go find a medic.
we'll get there.
Like I said, it's not a big deal. No need to fix me up. Let me go.
Please calm down. Your wound is still bleeding.
That's barely a scratch. You can't stop me. That's not bravado. My wounds can close on their own. It's my resonance ability. The medics should go take care of other people in need.
Stop squirming, will you?
Oh, your laptop can't handle it. Oh, man.
Calm down and stay where you are.
But you still get to play it, though, right? You just can't stream it.
Sure.
Thank you for your assistance. You must be tired. Please, take some rest.
They look badly injured.
Don't worry. They've received proper treatment now. They'll recover in time. Thanks to General Jian, we've seen a significant drop in the number of casualties. I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, not resonators. The battles were brutal even back then, with the stench of blood lingering through the rain. But things have improved. Each injury represents countless tacit discords eliminated by our brave soldiers. Resonators in the Midnight Ranges are incredible warriors. Those who have to retreat from injury must have already taken out hundreds of enemies.
They are the ones keeping our people safe. What I've been doing is not worth mentioning compared to them.
Please don't put it like that. Without your help, we couldn't have helped so many wounded soldiers in such a short time. Now that they're all safe, you should go and take care of your own issues. Thank you. May I ask where the quartermaster is? The quartermaster isn't here. He's on the floor above, directing munitions distribution. Just take that lift and you should find him there.
Rover, where are we going next?
Yeah, just
Here
follow.
are some recipes for dietary supplements from my sect. They might help the wounded recover sooner. Oh, great. You have my thanks.
Well, at least you still get to play it little. Sucks you can't stream it, but you still get to enjoy it. Yup. Goodness, it's gonna be a huge map. Yeah, I don't want to pause.
Have you confirmed the inventory? What about the spare list?
In a second,
Sort out the consumables.
I've got to go to the store before my wife gets off work, or she's gonna kill me when she gets off work and I haven't gone.
You're not Ewa. Where is she? What do you need?
Excuse me.
But the store's only 5 minutes away, so it shouldn't take me too long. So I'll probably just do like a little intermission.
And this is Master Tianxing, who came here to look for someone.
Yeah, because I don't want to end my stream. And I shouldn't be gone more than 30 minutes. I'm just trying to find a good stopping point.
I saw you help arrange the wounded there. Your Sholan would need your help more than I do. Thank you, but I must remain to oversee vital military supplies. Juyen. So, he never sent a letter home? Not even once? The Midnight Rangers are no longer recruiting non-resonators lately. But Juyen was a stubborn boy. Last year, when the battles hadn't gotten so intense, he would trail us rearguards, eager to join the front line. We sent him back to the city time and time again, and he just kept finding ways to come back. Eventually, I caved and took him in to help us here in the base. With the battle escalating, it's getting increasingly dangerous out here. I shouldn't keep him here any longer. I was just thinking about having the logistics team bring him back to the city when you guys showed up. Oh, now I remember. He should be currently on the floor above.
Sure. Please excuse me. I'll join you later.
What are you doing? Oh, please excuse me. Thought that was a grenade. Is this a mangosteen? Well, it's not a local fruit, so we can only get it through imports. But with the recent tacit Discord outbreaks, we've had to prioritize bringing in the essentials. We'll get back to importing more of these after General Jian makes his triumphant return. Currently, there's only one waterway open from Port Gunchao in the south of the city. The rear guards would regularly go there to escort goods. What more do I know? The military rarely buys this fruit for rations due to its short shelf life. Plus, it looks too much like a grenade, and that could cause some issues. It's a type of old-fashioned explosive. The lament caused a global technological regression and shortage of resources. While tacitite weapons were being developed, most people had limited knowledge of tacitite as an energy source. As a result, primitive products combining old and new technology emerged. The hand grenade was one of them. With the rapid growth of tacitite weapons, these crude explosives were eventually phased out in favor of more advanced weaponry.
Alright. You know, this probably is a spot as good as any. Let me bring this up. Alright.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power.
Yeah, I went with the female just because I always pick the male. Pick the male with Genshin and with Star Rail, so I figured since this is a different game, I wanted to do something different. All right.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet,
All right,
there are
I'm gonna
times
go ahead
when the
and
unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this
that. All right, so I will be right back. Hopefully here in about 30 minutes. But I want to thank y'all for your support so far, and if y'all stick around, I greatly appreciate it, and I will see you back here shortly.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power.
All right, I am back. I appreciate everyone for sticking around.
Master Tianxing, have you found the person you're looking for?
Yes, I found Zhiyuan. We will return to the city with the logistics team. We will go find Mr. Zhang Ye to let him know he is safe. Zhiyuan is a man full of courage. Influenced by his veteran grandpa's tales, he longs to join the military and aid in humanity's battle against tacit discords. The journey with you has exposed me to immense suffering, but the battles on the front line must be even more brutal than what I've witnessed. Countless lives have been lost in this war. Master Rongfu once told me, the best sages gain enlightenment in the military. The mediocre sages gain enlightenment in the bustling cities, and the worst sages gain enlightenment in seclusion. I do share some of Zhiyuan's feelings. However, Zhiyuan disagreed with the intense training and tests required to join the military. He saw no distinction between ordinary people and resonators, and believed he could contribute on the battlefield, however small that contribution might be. I too found what Zhiyuan said was reasonable to an extent, and I couldn't change his mind with words. So I tried to imagine what my masters would do. They'd set up a spar in this case, and if I won, they'd let me do what I wanted. I didn't mean to beat him up for nothing. My masters taught me valuable lessons through sparring, and I gained important insights from those fights. Now, who do you think won that fight? The shape changes, but not the forms. The more it moves, the more it yields. Less thinking, more knowing. Simplify for clarity. Yes, I pretended to lose, but Zhiyuan saw it through. After our fight, Zhiyuan admitted he saw the gap between resonators and ordinary people. He seemed to realize how he was still far from being able to fight the tacit discords. He realized how he was just trying to convince himself that he could make a difference, not wanting to acknowledge his own limitations. Fighting on the battlefield requires physical and mental strength, and he was not yet prepared for that. I heard you two still have other matters to attend to. When you have the time, let's catch up at Liu Shan Tea House. It's my great pleasure to have met you.
So 420 UTC plus 8. Is that like 15 minutes or 15 minutes from now? I hate the conversion time. What? We'll just figure it out.
Us running into Master Tianxing was a one-off incident. If the mangosteen indicates something about war, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Have you thought of something, Rover?
I think...
So Madam Magistrate wants to tell us about the TD outbreak? If those tacit discords break through our defenses, it would be a disaster for not just Huanglong, but for all of humanity. We haven't reached the front lines yet, but I can already smell the iron in the air. I sense tension and unease.
Hey, how's it going?
Our soldiers stationed at the borders. I hope they're okay.
I am doing fantastic. Just got back from the store, and apparently I guess they're about to have an update for the game. I'm trying to figure out what UTC plus 8 is for Central Standard Time. I'm almost thinking it's got 12 more minutes. Family just sporting, working, watching some anime. Nice. What anime are you watching?
General!
I don't think I've checked that one out yet. Yeah, I tried to Google it, and Google's confusing the hell out of me.
Time to fight back. Settled. Tell truth from facade. Retreat to advance. Bide the time. Finale. Tell truth from facade. truth from facade. Retreat to advance. Fear no more. Break! Yeah! Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider. 7. Tell truth from facade. Unstoppable. Finale. Tell truth from facade. Don't you worry. Fear no more. Break! Tell truth from facade. Yeah! Unstoppable.
Whew.
What's the matter? Are you all right? Oh, I was worried. You just stood there and gazed into the distance. You were unresponsive when I tried talking to you. What did you see?
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of a tacit discord. I think I saw what was happening in the Norfall Barrens.
An imposing warrior wielding the power of a Tinglong. The Tinglong is the Midnight Ranger's emblem. It's also the symbol of General Tian, the leader of all Midnight Rangers. The front lines are not far from here. General Tian must be there, fighting alongside our soldiers to keep the tacit discords away. It doesn't seem like a coincidence. We arrived near the battlefield right when General Tian was leading an attack against the tacit discords. Your vision. It might be what was happening on the battlefield not far away. The battle itself is a clear sign of an anomaly. The streams from the Norfall Barrens feel more suffocating than ever. Rover, something on that battlefield must be connected to you, though we have no idea what it is. But I didn't hear anything or sense any frequencies. Rover?
According to Baiji, the leaf showed residual fluctuations of tacit discords. Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
And that is Teacher Village in the Central Plains. As I make myself reflect on my goals and plans, those voices in the streams become clearer, and everything starts to make more sense. Rover, perhaps you can give it a try.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power.
I still haven't figured it out. Just tell me what time it is. This is why I always love when games like, hey, we're gonna shut down for a quick update in 15 minutes. Okay. Let's get with a date. China Sands. Okay, here we go.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power.
Oh. I guess I'll just keep playing until it kicks me out. They've been doing a couple like bug fixes. It looks like it's only a 20-minute shutdown, so it's probably just a quick patch to either fix a bug or fix something. But I don't know what time it is to my time because Google wants to be stupid when I'm trying to convert that. So I guess we'll find out in 2 minutes. I guess if it kicks me out, I'll switch over to my chatting screen and we'll chat for 20 minutes till the game comes back up. I don't know. It's there. It pops up. It says that they're shutting down at 4:20 UTC +8. So that's either an hour from now or a minute from now, I guess. It says from 4:20 to 5 o'clock. I don't know. Okay, there we go. Well, found that out real quick. Alright, so switched over to the chatting screen. Alright. So I guess we will chat for a bit while the game updates. You know, when in doubt, just wait till it kicks you out. Oh, that's hilarious. But it's only gonna be down for 40 minutes, so that's all good. But yeah, so far my take on the game, it says it's only 40 minutes. I could sit here. You know what? I could do that. I could. Have I done? Actually, I could do that. So, play hide and seek on Genshin. Nice. I actually like that. I actually like that game. I didn't think I was going to, but it was it was very interesting. Going Forest Rebels, nice. I actually like playing as the hunter. Like I had one, they kind of just like gave up. Like I hit him, and the funny thing was, I wasn't even trying to win because like I did the math, and like as a hunter, like as a hunter, you get half the points that you do if you win as a rebel. So it's like I can just stand here and let them win real quick. I was like, and just get points faster that way. It's like then everyone's happy. But the one time I went all out as a hunter, like I think I caught three of them. I never caught anybody enough to put them out, but they didn't even get one thing repaired, and I still got less than what I did if I lost as a rebel. So I was like, that's just stupid. I was thinking about logging into Star real quick, just to kind of do the daily stuff real quick to kind of burn the time till Withering is back up. Yeah, I think when I stood there, I still got 550 points, and I just stood there. It still took them almost the entire time because I don't know what they were doing. I guess they thought I was just like tricking them or something.
So, within your esteemed databank, knowledge is reduced to mere bytes and bits?
You caught one.
Sure, it's handy for sharing, but it surely robs the reader of genuine pleasure, does it not? Ah, the touch of a paper book is a sensation I frequently find myself missing. What, can't grasp the concept? I'd wager you haven't opened a real book in your life. The sensation of paper under one's fingertips, the sound of turning a page, may provide psychological stimulation when one's thoughts are stalled, leading you gradually out of any mental impasse. To me, holding a physical book constantly reminds one of the gravity of knowledge, an experience that digital data just can't replicate. To see paper books merely as vessels would be too simplistic.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Do some of this odd and end stuff that I hardly ever do. So, yeah.
watchful, always. Ready for another? No matter. Protect me! Protect me!
Again. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Together as one. Human creations.
Still waters of oblivion. Again.
Yin and yang.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
No matter.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Give me strength.
Destined for oblivion.
Human creations. No matter.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion. Again.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Protect me! Protect me!
How familiar.
Converge and awaken. Human creations.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I wonder what
Let's
that
wait
is.
and see.
Sound lingers.
The moon shines on the truth.
Repay!
Eternal. Oh?
Blade of moonlight.
Your end approaches. Too little. Savor it for me.
All will be swept away by the wind.
In lunar flame.
Existence is unity.
The dead return! Failed to send you. Immortality means forever.
You can't kill me.
Bloom. Repay.
Savers of the safe.
Try harder.
Savor it for me.
Failed to send you.
Locha forgets he's a healer when the AI has control of him. Go back. Actually, no.
Be watchful, always. Do we still have the upper hand? Ready for another?
Again.
I'm scared.
Stay put. Get them.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again. On still waters of oblivion.
But yeah, I appreciate everyone for sticking around. Well, it's not
Enemy data
quite
secure.
ideal, but
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Yin and yang. Protect me, protect me.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Together as one.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
All things in human creations. Commencing support.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
I see through you.
Free will or what's on the still waters of oblivion.
oh shoot!
Enemy targets, enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I thought I had him done. Well, appreciate that, Lil.
A quick divination.
Another journey begins. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. oblivion.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. I'm scared.
Stay put.
All things in this world. Human.
Yeah, I need to get me a second monitor so I can pop that up myself. I can't really see
Free will, or was it I weep for the departed?
see what's going on anymore.
It too shall fall.
Okay, I win within at least 20 cycles.
I wonder what that is.
Let's wait.
The moon shines on the truth.
Repay.
Existence is unity. Oh?
I'll see you off.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
Your end approaches.
Mortality means forever.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
You chose the wrong enemy. Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Failed to send you.
Shoot.
In lunar flame.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
I'll see you off.
Blade of moonlight.
You impede me. That paradise may be. Savor it for me. Bloom.
There's more to life.
Yeah, that's how you do it, yeah. Got wind and fire. Just because. Pella and I got about 15 more minutes before they're scheduled to be back up.
We can get closer.
Will of preservation.
Show your courage. Time to change tactics. Lend me your strength.
The fight is set. Well timed.
Give me strength. Your assistance is timely.
Failed to send you. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
That paradise may be. Savor it for me.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Increase everything.
Lend me your strength.
It's time.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
I will dispatch you. I'm okay. Failed to send you.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them. I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Lend me your strength.
A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches. That paradise may savor it for me.
Give me strength. Your assistance is timely.
Too little.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Failed to send you. It's time.
This group's struggling.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush
10 more minutes.
We've entered the storm.
And then back to Wuthering Waves.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
This battle is unavoidable.
That paradise, savor it for me.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
I will dispatch you.
Alright, next group. I got seven cycles to beat these guys in.
Oh, the bigger the risk, the better the reward.
Oof.
Stay. Feeling lucky.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Hedge your bets. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
Time for some hardship.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Free will, or was it still waters of oblivion?
We have the upper hand.
Leave it to me.
Ready for another?
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
Command enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's begin.
Hedge your bets.
Free will, or was it still waters of oblivion?
Step 1, implementation.
Enemy targets detect. Ready for another?
Leave it to me.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Watch your head. Sure, I'll play along.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
What's it?
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Alright, 7 more minutes.
Operations.
Ready for another?
Mission failed.
So pair y'all two up. Leave Akron. Hello. He's gonna actually need a healer. I think I can make that work.
We can get closer.
Let's wait and see.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Repay!
Do we still have the upper hand?
Receive divinity.
Thanks for the support.
Ouch.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return! The fight is set.
Sagacious discernment.
Shoot, that's your guy. Shielder.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another?
I'll see you off.
Bloom.
Don't worry, it's just a
blade knows
scrape.
no mercy.
That paradise may be unreached. Savor it for me.
Receive divinity.
Failed to send you.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Sword, heed me.
Come on now.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Destined for oblivion.
Oh,
I will
screwed up.
dispatch
Punish evil.
Yeah. Yo,
Commencing support.
Locha. Hello.
Ready for another?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Locha. Locha. God damn, Locha. Heal. You have an auto heal. Use the damn thing. Ah, bless it.
Thanks for the support.
Repay.
You about useless.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
You chose the wrong enemy.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
That paradise may be savor it for me.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return.
Your end approaches.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
I failed.
Such a
The
waste.
bigger the risk, the better the reward.
Stay.
Feeling lucky. What against the cloud song?
Stay calm. Stand down.
I sent a storm. Heaven's surge. Rise! Hedge your bets. Spend freely. Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Leave it to me.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Got them.
I'm fine. You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
The times are changed. Heaven's surge. Break. Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon. I hit the mark.
Stand down.
Watch your head.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
We'll switch back over after this round right here. And hopefully it's back up and running.
Rise. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in. Ah.
Let's begin.
can do this! So, now or never.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
The strength. Heaven's surge. Break. Hedge your bets.
Leave it to me.
No dirty. Watch your head. I sense a storm. Heaven's surge. Rise! Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Sure, I'll play along.
It's on me.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Stop right there.
Let's begin. Stand down.
The strength. Heaven's surge. Break. Watch your head.
I can do this.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Sense a storm. Heaven's surge. Rise!
Leave it to me.
Like
All right. I got two of them. All right, let's go check out, see if Wuthering Ways is back up and going. Back over to just chatting. All right. Right, we are back up and running. Whoa. That's not what it's supposed to be. Captured by VTube. All right. So G aim. Oh, hello.
Timing. I sense your weakness. Hey, ha, ha. Hey.
Synchronization.
Target confirmed.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power...
This must be the place. I sensed something ominous from the leaf back there, but I couldn't pinpoint its source. And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need to concentrate to feel it. Rover, something terrible must have happened here. We have to be cautious. This is a tacit field. Let's take out those tacit discords first.
That don't look good. Kind of almost has a Pompeii kind of feel. Special bonus. Each type has a unique special buff. Okay. Can do that.
The end has come. One with the sounds.
Target confirmed. All is fair in war. Unleash the fangs.
Swift and resolute. Ha! No hesitation.
Let me be your blade.
Ha! Shape the shapeless. Precipitant. Swift and resolute. Ha! One with the sounds. Ha! The hour is upon us.
Target confirmed. It's time. Sever! All is fair in war.
Synchronization.
Break. One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest!
I think I found something, Rover.
Ooh, up to Union level 7.
Watch out! Something's not right. Why wouldn't it attack us?
Brother. Help. Help. Brother. Brother. Help. 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 Help.
It seems to only repeat these lines. This is not a common tacit discord. Tacit discords attack other living beings because they need to feed on those frequencies to make themselves whole again. When frequencies are scattered and recombined, a new tacit discord is born. This one probably devoured the frequencies of humans, turning the last bits of a human's consciousness into such monotonous mumbles. Are these words the last cries of someone innocent? Who is behind this twisted plot? I'm sorry. No, that's beyond my ability. I just sensed some complex feelings from it. A mixture of deep sadness and eager anticipation. Rover, I think I know what's going on here. It seems to be begging for help, but it's not asking us to help it. I can sense the pained cries of this tacit discord. No, the cries of this whole village. The village is crying, waiting for rescue. Something truly awful must have happened here, and the victims' reverberations still linger. Based on the evidence we've found and the condition of these ruins, that didn't happen all too long ago. I can still feel it in the streams. Perhaps the tacit field has kept this village from being discovered, or maybe someone has been intentionally concealing it. Anyway, there must be something we can do. We may find the victims nearby. I can feel someone connected to what happened here is still close. This place is dangerous. I'll inform Shuzia about what happened here. Can we continue our search before the official investigators arrive? Sorry, I know it doesn't sound very convincing. It's just a hunch of mine, and I don't have any evidence to back it up. Thank you, Rover. Please stay vigilant. As for the little one here, let's leave it be.
I mean, shouldn't we, like, put it out of its misery?
The area is a mess, but it doesn't look like a war zone. Someone was hurt and dragged away. Look, there are many footprints here.
They add the skip button in.
Traces left by
That's
a
what the
fight.
update was.
Someone was injured.
Who would want to skip first time through?
Ritualistic wooden plaques. But why are they here? These plaques are usually placed in ancestral shrines, and they seem to belong to a different time.
Those people suck and don't need to play games.
I remember reading about something like this. People held large-scale ancient rituals periodically in their villages, driven by certain beliefs.
I see. Let's check somewhere else.
You can't play a story game and then skip the story. Makes no sense.
These cards. I see. The Fraxidus is likely behind it all.
The Fraxidus?
Yes. I don't know much about the Fraxidus, but as an outrider, I've worked on related cases. It's a group of extremists obsessed with fusing humans with tacit discords. They've caused
One Wing Angel
terror
hanging
attacks
in
on
there.
various scales
Appreciate the
around
hype.
world.
Fusing humans and tacit discords.
We've seen signs of their presence in Jinzhou, left by lower-ranked members called artificers. Above the artificers are the overseers, leaders with eerie abilities and unknown intentions. They pose a far bigger threat. No one knows their true intentions. Some members speak of world destruction, while others claim they seek eternal power, and there is one particularly insane overseer. He's crazy even by Fraxidus standards. A man who sees no order and revels in destruction. I've seen similar cards in the physical evidence file of the Fraxidus-related cases. They belong to this one overseer I'm talking about. They call him Scar. If he's responsible for what happened to these villagers, who knows what kind of cruel and twisted atrocities he's capable of? Huh?
We found a kitty cat. Whoa.
Guess you won't need my self-introduction. Oh, I spent...
What gave it away?
If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar. Cruel and twisted maniac. We deserve a meeting free of such disturbances, don't you agree? The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment. Don't worry. I don't plan to make you hate me just yet. She is safe now. Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget about that irrelevant person, will you? I have a lot to share with you. To begin with, I heard you've lost your memories. So, it's true. That makes sense, given how fragile you were when you woke up, or I would have questioned the authenticity of those rumors. So you noticed. Oh, I am flattered. No need to be so on edge. By now, you should have realized I'm just one of the onlookers. But out of all the onlookers, I'm the only one who came forward to meet you with absolute honesty. Before you knew anything about this world, you were already the center of conflict. You are the unknown variable we've been waiting for. Forces have been fighting for possession over you. From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are. The world is a cruel place. You are a living, breathing person, but you're just a pawn to many. That's why I'm here, because I see you as a dear friend, and I want to tell you the truth. I am so sorry for everything you're about to face. But truth hurts sometimes. I know you are not one I can sway with simple words. My goal is simple. I just want to deepen our mutual understanding, nothing more. Come on. Observe the surroundings a little more and tell me what you see. As you learn more about this world, your true desires will surface, and our little game will become even more entertaining. And before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you. That's all. Why do you have to assume we are the culprits? Maybe you should be asking me what actually happened here. I won't tell you everything just yet. That's too boring. As I said, why don't you take a look around and see for yourself? So go ahead. What do you see? Bravo! Didn't think you'd catch on to that. Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn? I see you don't really trust those villagers. So they were right about you. You are indeed quite exceptional. I like it. Your keen observation, precise judgment, and accurate understanding of human nature.
Oh, that is just so
Let
true.
me give you a couple more tips. The truth is far more complicated than you think. First, who are the players in our tale? An innocent girl, a revered leader, and a flock of simple villagers. Next, what makes up our main plot? False devotion, fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable soul pushed onto a path of destruction by the masses. Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin. I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more.
optional question scar. You know what?
Huh? What is it? Are you back for some chit-chat? No. Oh, and don't try to threaten me. You don't want to disappoint me so soon, Rover.
What is optional question scar? Maybe if I pick the other option, maybe?
Huh? What? I see. So, you want to cheat, huh? A clever move, unbound by convention. I like it. But I'm not telling you more. Not yet. You don't want to disappoint me so soon, Rover.
Yeah, we're not going to attack you right now. Hi, I'm a new home and a nice uncle gave me a new cool book to write in. So I looked super long journey to find this new fault from this. Can't wait to enjoy some new place is sunny. And yada. Had cake and noodles and got presents too. And forever since I saw mommy and daddy goes. Hope they come back. Will they come back? December 5th. This marks my 4th birthday here. Our village head made it official. I'm his daughter now. But before that, everyone has already been taking care of me and shared food, touched field, watching me. I'm a child of this village, and I should consider myself lucky. I feel fortunate.
Our story begins here.
Why do I feel like they were kidnapped?
Once upon a time, in a peaceful village, lived a flock of carefree lambs. In the day, they toiled for food. And when evening fell, they sought refuge from the looming threat of wolves. Fables. Stories told and retold through the ages. The ancient art of conveying hidden truths through fiction. But they always draw from real life, don't they? The same story gets told by many, and each person brings their own spin, their own focus. Whatever you learn from it is just one of countless different interpretations. Like us now, caught in a carefully crafted plotline, a scheme I had no hand in. This village marks the beginning of my story with Jinzhou. So that magistrate led you here to meet me. Such a clever move on her part.
Traverses, each one holding a wish. And I wish I could stand up. I want money. So I can spend it the rest of my life. Amazing. Thank you. My legs really grew back. Hmm.
One day, a shepherd visited the village. The shepherd brought them promises of abundance and protection. The lambs, drawn in by his words, soon lived in comfort and security. Nope, quite the opposite. The shepherd's arrival is only the beginning. With a wave of his hand, the shepherd could grant their every wish. His flock obeyed, bowing their heads, pleading for better food and shelter. They no longer had to struggle for survival, as their once meager lives were replaced with endless luxury. The flock worshipped their shepherd-turned-god, praising him and holding him in the highest regard. What's wrong? Does my story make you uncomfortable? Imagine you were one of those lambs, facing irresistible temptation and pressure from your peers. Wouldn't you bow down and beg for food from your master?
I don't beg for nothing.
Oh, so we agree already. You are right, but the world we live in falls short of our ideals. The shepherd still reigns, and the lambs have grown complacent. It's up to the two of us to make that ideal world a reality.
Oh, good old SpongeBob.
Oh yeah!
The lambs reveled in endless bonfire parties, celebrating their new god every night. Except the one little black lamb. As each night passed, it was the only one to notice how its flock was dwindling away. Rover, do you think someone would give you what you want without taking anything from you? I once believed that too. Thought as long as I paid a high enough price, I could get my desired outcome. But true equality is scarce, always has been. The world was never a fair place. Wouldn't you agree? To receive
Probably
equal
never will be
retribution,
either.
one must give more and more and more. When every wish comes with a hefty price, people weigh their options carefully. But when they can make someone else bear the price, they all rush to make more wishes. They don't consider they too may one day pay for another's selfish desire. Funny.
That sounds
isn't
like
it?
work. Where are you going there, little buddy? Bloodstains?
Later, the shepherd openly blamed the black lamb for the flock's decline. On the next day, the white lambs welcomed the rising sun as usual. But the black lamb was nowhere to be found. The shepherd introduced an unspoken rule to this village. One that our black lamb violated by telling the truth. Suddenly, the once doting god stopped fulfilling wishes because no more sacrifices were being made. After witnessing the black lamb's actions and hearing from their almighty shepherd, what do you suppose the white lambs did? Those
Probably try to
oblivious
sacrifice the black
lambs.
lamb.
Little did they know the most fearsome demon was right under their noses. Well done. You didn't let any details slip. Now, I wonder, what is your takeaway from this story? Answer me and I'll reveal the truth of what happened. Who was the real culprit behind the diminishing number of lambs?
The white lambs.
Brilliant answer. You saw past the obvious. The true culprit was not the shepherd, but the white lambs who chose to follow his rules. The shepherd never forced them into anything. He merely presented a choice, a possibility. No one would have been killed if they simply refrained from making those wishes. Their greed and indifference were the cause of it all. Now, my second question. What price did the lambs pay for their wishes? But that's why they wanted it in the first place. Why would they trade their wealth for a wish when they were risking their lives for it anyway? Here's my final question. What happened to the black lamb? Don't rush, Rover. Take your time. What is the truth you've uncovered?
The shepherd was granting wishes by sacrificing the lives of lambs. The flock found out the truth, but chose to be his accomplices, and they willingly offered the black lamb as another sacrifice.
That's right! Little lambs cowered and huddled in their village, terrified of the relentless wolf packs. Until a shepherd arrived, bearing the gift of wishes and providing shelter and sustenance. Slowly, the shepherd gained control over the flock, and the lambs lived contented lives. But this is not the end of our story. The shepherd found the solitary black lamb in his flock and offered to grant any wish it desired. In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice. The black lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock, left without shelter or sustenance. After the black lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish. The shepherd then blamed the black lamb for breaking the rules and withheld his wish-granting power as punishment. From the very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of making wishes. They too could become sacrifices for those of others. But they always believed it wouldn't be them. Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires. And so they continued to play the game. They all knew the consequences, but chose to remain silent. Fearful, yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again. Until one day, a brave black lamb spoke up, shattering the flock's facade, their illusion of a peaceful and happy life. The black lamb got in their way, and that of the shepherd's greedy pursuit, sparking hatred in their hearts. Suddenly, they could no longer ignore the blood
Hey,
and
how's it going?
ashes
Welcome
of
in.
past sacrifices littering the ground. How do you like my story, Rover? What really happened here? I suppose you already have it figured out? The black lamb who rebelled against the rules, and the white lambs who succumbed to their greed. The innocent maiden sacrificed, and the villagers who turned on each other in a ruthless frenzy. They had it coming. All the shepherd had to do was execute the rebel. That's how he kept the flock in check and maintained the status quo. Fun answer, but no. Not even close. I was never the shepherd. Never will be. You and I, we are the black lamb. The one who breaks the rules. Interesting, Rover. I'm liking you more and more. Well then, let's see if this black lamb is going to end up like you say.
Oh, looks like we're fighting.
Welcome to the realm of endless chaos. Now is your time to think, Rover. What is the right path to take? Oh, you found us already. Shake and shiver, blink an eye. A flock of lambs comes passing by. Fleece of white, black, and red. Who's this? Watch out, my dear. Your pioneers are lying at your feet. Don't look back. Join them on this right path. And I've got a scorchingly delightful Don't rush. One slip and you'll shatter to pieces.
one with the sounds.
Wuthering!
Such speed! Such brutality! Can't you see? We are kindred spirits after all. Shh, don't be so quick to deny it. Tell me, do you want to be the rule-setting shepherd or the rule-breaking black lamb? If a sane person manages to survive in a realm of lunatics, would you call them the last one of reason or the sole apostle? Think about it. The shepherd is not the preordained embodiment of truth. Once he is gone for good, the black lamb can reclaim the trust of its herd. Then, eventually, there will be none left to be victims or oppressors!
Speeding up.
Bad timing. One more time.
Oh.
One more time.
Oh.
Bad timing. One with the sounds. Disperse.
Rover!
Such a pesky girl.
Rover? Rover! I shattered Scar's illusion. That should have injured him.
Oh! Should I thank you for showing me mercy?
Stay away from her!
Didn't you promise to leave me some alone time with Rover?
With one condition. I do hope you haven't let that slip from your mind. Don't let your improvisation trouble others.
Look at you, rushing in to protect your precious, perfect movement.
Oh yeah, me too.
No worries. I know all the do's and don'ts. I don't need you to tell me what to do. Rover, it seems our happy little date must come to an end. But don't forget my sincere reminders. Let me know what you choose. An unexpected gift? An honest and open exchange? Or a highly risky gamble? The choice is yours. I know how smart you are. You won't make a hasty decision. We'll meet again in the not too distant future.
They're gone. Should we go after them? Scar's resonance abilities appear to involve teleportation and the manipulation of space. He trapped me in confinement, and I could only sense that it wasn't far from here. It took me some time to break that barrier. Sorry, Rover. If only I could have reached you sooner.
Brother. Brother.
Huh? Why are you here, little one? I've never seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions. The brother had mentioned. Could it be... Yes, that is a possibility. Since Scar had been here before, let's talk about it later. Rover, can you fill me in on what happened? It seems all the tragedies in Tea Tree Village were linked to that ritual. Making up stories based on real life to support his twisted beliefs? That does sound like something he might do. We cannot take his words for granted. Now, we must locate where the ritual took place and see for ourselves. What's the matter? Two distinct frequencies of tacit discords. I see. I can feel it in the streams. Over there. Follow me.
In the south.
They are unharmed. Please rest assured. As you anticipated, Scar did not try to kill them. Yes, I stayed out of it like you asked. Is everything all right on your end? Please be sure
I can't
to
wait
stay
to get
safe,
her
my lady.
5 logins and get her.
Rover, do you still have the plaque we found earlier? The one broken in half? Yes, as I thought. I just felt a similar vibration from that direction. Please follow me.
It's the missing half. We can piece them together now.
I'll open that chest up.
One with the sounds. Ha! Remnants of the past.
Look, the water is going down. I can't believe it. There is such a big opening down here. How odd. This place should have been soaked in water, but everything is dry here. Even the vegetation is thriving. Did Scar do this? Given his powers, it doesn't seem too hard for him. That tree, it's stunning. It's almost eerily enchanting.
Please, save us.
Are you trying to tell us about something hidden here? Where did it go?
June 19th. Today, a strange man came to the village. He said I call him brother. Very strange fairy tales ending was kind of scary. And he asked, what would you do if you were the little black lion? There's like manage the frequencies in humans. Doesn't seem to remember, and I'm still keeping a diary. Back, but the dead really come back to the figures of Israel. Trapped inside their new bodies, I really don't know. February 8th. Every day I feel more uneasy. Even one villager disappearing. This Discord's father has brought back. And she thinks that something is very wrong. Lots of flame. Don't know what to do. It must be something terrible. No date. The villagers surrounded our house. They must have learned about it all. The murderer is what they call me now, but perhaps my father too. At this point, what difference does it make? After all that is happening, can someone come and save me? If I must pay the price for this village, there is a God. I hope they can save my village.
That girl just wanted to save her village. But those sacrifices didn't lead to redemption. I guess the tacit discord we saw stayed here to convey her last wishes. Please excuse me. It's getting a bit too cold here. Can we head back now? Sorry, Rover. I didn't feel comfortable down there. The air was heavy in that place, without any wind to speak of. But I could still feel so many emotions and desperate cries for help. I couldn't handle it. The villagers were a complex mix of emotions. Hope, resentment, and despair. And as I read the diary, I could feel the intense sorrow and longing of its owner. What was the diary's owner longing for? Was it the peaceful life she once had? Or did she miss her only family? The person who pushed her towards such a tragic end. My apologies. I got lost in thoughts again. I wish I could say such tragedies won't happen again. But I still lack the confidence to make that claim. It was tragedies like this that made me want to become an outrider. To become someone with the strength to stop them from ever happening again. I cannot stop the lament, but at least I should do everything in my power to help those affected by it. Really? Thank you, Rover. Dwelling on it won't do us any good. Let's go. I'll compile a report on what happened here and send it in along with the clues we've gathered. Yes, let's go back. Together.
Union level and Union XP. Kind of figured that much. Complete cooking once and a daily quest once. Okay. Right. Put that one there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, maybe it would have just been easier to run there myself.
One with the sounds.
Shape the shapeless.
Target confirmed. Unleash the fans.
Disperse. One with the sounds.
Precipitance.
Synchronization.
Sever! It's time.
Ha!
remnants of the past.
The hour is upon us. One with the sound. Bad timing.
Target confirmed.
Swift and resolute. Strength from the shadows.
Deference. Synchronization.
Fight for me.
Disperse.
Target confirmed.
This fast travel really ain't too fast. Should call this mildly convenient travel.
past.
Call it the dog pudding. Oh, right there.
Cherish every gain.
Oh, that was badass. Zoom the camera wheel. All right. Oh, I'm trying to. Meow. I see two. Oh, there's the third. Final picture.
Am I taking all three of these? Just two?
There you go, need a pizza popping in, channel saying what's up, showing some support. Appreciate it. If you don't mind, sir, just make sure you check in so I know to give you the proper thanks later. And how's your weekend going? And how do you pronounce that? Is that Vija? Did I pronounce that correctly? Awesome. What kind of games do you play? Oh, I finally got to tell him my name. Nice. Yeah, most of the games I play are story-based games. Like up until, like I played Genshin and Star Rail a lot, and now since Wuthering Waves came out, that'll probably be the three that I mainly play. And then I also play Final Fantasy 14, Baldur's Gate 3, and
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown.
Star Wars: The
Yet,
Old Republic.
there are times when the unknown harbors hope.
It's pizza time!
You never know what else this power.
And I just recently got Phasmophobia. Working on sitting here getting a collab with the Phasmophobia. Nope. Yeah, I'll play the MMO. I love the MMO. I've got Jedi and Sith that I play. I think right now, when I play Star Wars, I swap between my not Sentinel, my agent, and mercenary. Barring any external powers. Okay. Shoot, let's give it a try. Why not? Avoid pavements, grass, stairs, and ponds. Use sensor to find the optimal path. Why would I want to do that? Ah, shoot. Ah, I knew that. I walked right all up in that grass too. Yeah, don't on the grass. What I go for, I aim for the grass. Oh, I fall. Wrong button. Try again.
Christian, can get you some pizza.
Oh. Now where? come on. How am I supposed to get up there? That was not fair. Ow. Shoot. Oh boy.
The beach for tomorrow night, but thank you for my bag. Bring it home after I get. Oh, he'll probably go to a cookout at one of his sister's houses.
Cherish every gain.
Oh, it seems like you should just pick something else. No. No. No, I'm not trying to do that one. This is what I'm trying to do. Spicy chicken is gonna be spicy. You're on my shoulder. Learned a recipe. Fame, rewards, yada yada. Okay. Like I'm already here. Ooh. Or something light, something that lets the ingredient shine. Spicy. Give me the thrill. You know what? Give me some recommendations. Let's get them all. There we go. Essence medley soup. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. All right. Boss challenge. Okay. Oh no. Oh, proficiency. Who else? Anybody else better? All right. Angelic tea. Don't look like no hairless kitten. But beneficial for fur, but Oh, catch. May the odds be forever in your favor. Um, yeah, I guess we're gonna do that one. Got emergency bio labs. All right. Yeah, we're gonna knock out all these side quests real quick before I get too confused. Oh, Pokemon escaped. Alright. So, just looking at the moment.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this path.
What is everyone up to?
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope.
Broke your pistols again already. Um, Telling everybody my name. Okay, recommend craft a guardian sword, craft a broadsword. What do I gotta craft? Got the guardian sword. Okay. Synthesize a basic revival inhaler. Maybe I'm the legendary god of cooking. All right. We'll get a free bundle. I like free. Church. All right. I've been going for over, well, probably a little over 8 hours because I had that break to run to the store. But I think I am going to call it a day here. I appreciate everyone for coming by and sticking with me through most of my 9. Well, some of y'all have been here for the entire 9 hours, and some of you have been here for almost as long. But I appreciate each and every one of you. I appreciate the biddies, the subs, this kind of alerts for bits. Love those.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the
But yeah, I appreciate each and every one. Yeah, every single day. Like y'all are just awesome. I can't say enough to thank y'all. But we are going to raid out to Skillet. We're playing some Overwatch 2. Make sure I get this right here.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power.
I appreciate it. I'm going to turn it over to my credits and let them run while we count down. As always, I will see you all tomorrow.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power.